Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Hellspawn, Marksman, Zoe, Aussie Cletus' wife, Gorshi, Cletus. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Sorry I'm on a little bit late, guys. I had nightmare journey from hell coming back from London today. There's 2 train lines coming back from London and both of them were broken. So I had to figure it out. But we got back. We're here. Not bad, Zoe. I'm pretty good, actually. Just playing around with this build because after the patch last night, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with certain bits of it. We'll be back soon. We're off to the gym. All right, man. Have a good time at the gym. I should probably get back on the gym myself at some point, really. Yeah, see you in a bit. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you all. Right, let's get into this. I'm actually just to rearrange it. I've honestly just spent the last half an hour, 40 minutes before stream just playing around with everything. I've tried so many different skills, combinations, support gems. Basically, in a nutshell, all of the cast-ons have been nerfed. They're trying to make it so you don't use them a certain way. Now, I can still make it proc Comet, but I never really was using that as my primary jam. It was pretty good for clearance, but it was never my primary for bossing anyway, so that was a problem for the build. So I'd actually rather try and figure out something that might be... I'm about to try out a very wild idea, actually. I've actually just taken this out. It might completely break everything, but we'll see. I'm just trying to get as much cast speed as humanly possible. And I've got a reason for that. Just trying to see if there's any more that I can get easily. I mean, there is some down here, I suppose. That's 9%. I could go in here, but that'd make mana costs higher. That's 16%, though. I guess we can try it. Screw it. See how the mana goes. Let's type in car speed here. %3 increased attack speed and car speed. Oh, okay. Ooh, I didn't realise there's a car speed. Interesting. That's damage. That's car speed. That is interesting. If you've dealt critical recently. That's 16% there as well. Alright, let's do this for now. There's a reason why I want all the car speed in the entire world. We tried something out. Okay, this could go very wrong, to be honest. I've changed a lot of stuff around. A lot of stuff. My cast on freeze might be useless, but there's a reason why I want to try this out, actually. And I've just changed some keys around, so I've got to get used to those as well. But anyway, I did actually die in my last map. But that's because I was trying to test some stuff out, and then, why can't I select it? That's weird. Oh. So I'll just do a wasted tier 1, because I'm actually just... I can do higher, but I'm just trying to test some stuff out. Yeah, sorry, I'm good, I'm good. I hope you're well. Alright, okay, let's do it. So I have no idea how this is going to go. Probably going to die. Oh, yeah. Doesn't help that I don't know what my keys are because I've swapped them all around. Don't like that. I'm going to have to swap those keys around. Yeah, I definitely don't like those keys. So the build will still do fine because the thing I was using before for the main damage is there, but I've changed all my keys around and I don't know what they all are. Oh dear. It's definitely not ideal. Right, there was a reason why I want... Yes, alright. There's a reason why I wanted Ball Lightning in the build, actually. Potentially. That is interesting. Okay, that's actually really useful, because I can... My ability to shock at the moment was only enabled by the fact that I could enable enemies to be in like a culling state. which means they had to be at a certain amount of health, and then that's the only way I could get shock in my build. But this allows me to get... I can use that on a ball lightning as well. So I don't care too much about the damage of ball lightning. What I care about more is the ability to be able to teleport around. It's going to give me mobility. If they're floating away, I can teleport to them. And it also creates a shocked ground patch and stuff, so that's pretty cool. I'm absolutely changing my skills back here, though. To what I was using before. Because it's just like... there's a reason why I changed that before. It's a bit like playing musical chairs with fingers. It's not great. Q... That can go there. Okay, that's better. Just gonna have to get used to pressing T there for that. What's the cast time on this? I really want to get my comic cast time down to like 1 second. If I can do that, pretty sure you can just go around and blast the screen with comets, which would be pretty fun. So you can just sit here and do this. Just need to be able to cast quicker. Let's place everything down. Just at 1.43, yeah. I just need more car speed. Which will require getting better gear as well, probably. I think using on cast for Comet is kind of... It can be done, but it'll never feel as good as it did before. It's not necessarily the most effective thing. So look, that ball's there. I can oh, it's gone now. But I can use that to teleport, which is really cool. And it's got... The thing about the ball lightning is it will take half the amount of time. So like this, there you go. So then I've got shock in my build. And it's going to take half the time to activate its meteor because it's got half the base cast time. So it's a bit more viable. And shock's really useful because that gives me damage. So I'm thinking using that for utility might be the way forward. And I can look at putting some better mods in with ball lightning because I've probably got rubbish ones in with it right now. I literally just slapped that in to test it out. The thing is, Meteor absolutely slaps. I've got it so it'll just cast a whole bunch down anyway, so I just need to barrier them off and then I can just plant them all down on their heads. And boom, everything just dies, right? So I think Cold Sorceress is absolutely viable still. Just got to play it differently. Everyone's saying it's dead. It's just because what they were doing before doesn't work anymore. That's all it is. Or doesn't work so well. But I just tested out. I didn't test out everything, but I tested out quite a lot of stuff. I saw a lot of suggestions in other people's videos and guides and comments and all sorts, and a lot of them just didn't work the way. That's actually sick. Being able to teleport to that ball. Honestly, that's amazing. That means if I get stuck in a corner, I've got one of those, I can use that to get around. And I can use its coal things as well, which is super handy. So I can do that, get it in. That's actually really cool, and they're actually coming up quite often as well. Okay, I might swap Meteor onto my middle mouse button. Because at the moment I've got it on that. Although, wow, I cast that fast now. Holy. 0.45 seconds on that. Oh my god, because of the cast speed. How fast I cast those. Holy cow. I mean, I could go all in on Eye of Winter. That would absolutely work. Bad interaction and fixing it was correct. No, I agree. I agree it was broken. This is why I'm not that upset by it. But everyone just going, oh no, Cold Sork broken, Cold Sork bad. I mean, they're not completely wrong. Because it's the same as Spiritborn's going to be next season on D4, right? It's been fixed and now it's not going to be as good as it was. But only if you build it that way, right? Just build it differently. So I'll need to rethink my Paragon tree, my passive tree probably. But look, you can just manually, if you can get enough cast speed, just manually cast meteors, right? Just block everything off and then just cast them like this. I mean, sure, it was nicer having it also cast because you didn't have the ramp up time, for sure. But the more cast speed I get, the better. And I can get a lot more on gear. My gear's trash, really, in a lot of respects. Just absolutely delete the screen. You just got to block them off. Make sure they can't get to you. Cast a bunch of skills, and then just cast a couple of meteors, and then boom, they're all dead. Happy days. Just sit here and spam cast meteor for days. The more cast speed I get, the better. I can solve mana, that's no problem. I basically solved it already, right? I've got over 300 mana recovery. That's ridiculous. And I could get a lot more than that. And the great thing about Ball Lightning is there's that ring, which I know a lot of people are using, the Brotherhood one. Because it's lightning, I can get that ring. And that will convert all lightning to cold. And then that will allow me to use Archmage. Which will just give me loads of damage. So I will want to get one of those rings, but I'm not really willing to spend a fortune on it right now. I don't really need to. The build's doing okay. Maybe get lucky and drop one. Okay, this is actually working okay. I'm actually quite liking this. The Ball Lightning's quite useful as well. The Ball Lightning is activating enough that it feels like it's useful. That means I've got a sufficient lightning proc that gives me the ability to get shock in my build. I might be able to get electrocute in my build with Ball Lightning, actually. Oh, yeah, actually, no, that's a good point. That's what I could do. There's a support gem that means all skills that do lightning damage can electrocute. And the thing about electrocute is that's different to shock. That prevents actions on enemies. You could have... This is what I mean. I'm thinking about using my cast on freeze as like a utility for being able to blink around. So I'm still using Frostbolt because it gives me the chilled ground, which is really, really handy for Eye of the Winter, which I've got exposure. I can plant exposure down with Eye of the Winter, and then you just blast meteors. I mean, okay, some mana's getting rinsed. I will need to get some more mana regen, probably. Okay, I can see a way forward here. This is actually working okay. I just need to get more mana regen, etc. Silver, 1877. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, was broken, yeah, but I just hit level 50, and now it does not work anymore. So back to the beach, since I can't afford a respec. Yeah, I do agree that the respecking needs to be... So I was talking about this with someone earlier, Silver. I think, and I might see if I can put a suggestion in. I've got a few people who might be able to get it to the devs. I think what they should really do is make it so before level 50, your respecs are near on free, if not just free. Allow new players, allow new people to just respec as they like as they go through to level 50. Or make it really cheap anyway, you know, make it super cheap. And then once you get to level 50, then scale it, because you're like, okay, because level 50 is not quite the end of the campaign, but it's getting pretty near to it. So that kind of stuff. I mean, I'd give you some gold to help you if I could, but we can't trade gold, unfortunately. All I could suggest is, I mean, what build were you doing, Silver? Because I can probably help you fix it. If you let me know what build you're doing. Because I'm doing a full-on cold stalk here, right? And I'm using cast on freeze. I've just changed my gems around. That's all I've done. Sis made a vid today, and I agree with him today. Early access, just make it free. Yeah. Make it free up until, like... I mean, you could make it free entirely, or you could make it free till level 50 or 65, whenever... Make it free to the end game, and then start scaling it if you want to. But, yeah, just make it free. Make it so people can just respec. I don't really understand why they charge for it, really. I don't know. But yeah, I agree, Silver. But yeah, so I'm playing cast on freeze, but I'm playing around with some different ideas. I spent a bit of time before stream playing around with some ideas. I'm already using some different... I didn't rely entirely on the meteor damage, so it hasn't bricked my build. My passive tree, I will need to shift some things around. I mean, that mana cost skills there, I might need to spec into here. I need more mana regen, because that gives me a lot of cast speed, but it does make it cost more. I put that in there for extra cast speed. I don't overly necessarily need these, actually. That 3% there, actually, I'm invoking that quite a bit. I should probably do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go put that back in. That'll help. If you're not invoking very often, then that 3% is useless. But if you're invoking a lot, then that 3% is very strong. Have you made a build available online, mate? Crush, yes, I have. It's actually slightly different to what I'm doing right now, but I updated this build guide. It's a starter build guide. I updated it today. It is very, very detailed now. Now, that does use Cast on Comet. It will probably get updated again tomorrow. I'm going to try and get a video guide done tomorrow, but I needed to spend some... I didn't get a lot of time yesterday after the patch to play around with stuff, because before the patch, the Cast on Comet thing just blasted, right? And I got about 40 minutes before I had to go off to bed because of work. So I'm going to spend tonight playing around. I also know that variants have now just been added to Mobalytics, but I can't use it on the build that I've got there. So I might have to create another build planner and or wait for them to push it live on the old builds. But we'll see. But I'm going to make a video guide tomorrow. So the Comet isn't doing as much damage and isn't worth using. Gosh, it is. It's doing loads of damage. It's just you can't activate it quite as quickly. That doesn't mean to say, like, if you... I think the big problem is as well, is a lot of people have only got... I haven't got a single 4th gem slot yet. I haven't got... So you got to bear that in mind. My build right now is all 3 gem slots and that's it. Most people are probably in the same boat. They've probably got 3 support gems. And that means in their on-cast... You know, I've got increased energy and skills triggered by support meta skills, 35% chance to refund. So this helps. You saw I was activating Ball Lightning at a reasonable rate. Now that, in conjunction with this up here, that would give you, you know, a decent... It would activate the stuff at a decent speed. I'm actually going to try without that one for now, though, because I want the mana sustain. I can go back there later if I need to. Fortunately, I saved up 400,000 gold, so I'm actually good for gold right now. That's costing me, look at that, 16,000. Bloody hell. Goodbye, gold. I just literally picked up and sold everything known to man. So I won't go with this one right now, but you could theoretically try... I was going to try it. You can take all of these nodes for all of the increased energy. I mean, this might slow down the Ball Lightning significantly, so that's what I need to test. And then there's another cluster down here where you can get another 31% as well. But then you'd have to get nodes to go down there, right? But you could theoretically do this. 5% mana. Oh, it's mana regen, intelligence, and cast speed. That's actually quite good. We should probably go in here. Get these. 6, 11% cast speed. Don't know how often I'm critting, to be honest. Probably quite often. I do need more mana regen. This one's here. Increased cast speed if you've dealt crit recently. There's lots of crit-based stuff. There's probably enough crit on there that I'd crit often enough to... You got to crit every 4 seconds to make that worthwhile. Got a massive amount of spell damage for reduced cast speed there. Increased cast... Yeah, you can get another whole bunch of cast speed there if you want to go there. With lightning skills. That one's nice because it gives me mana regen as well. That's actually pretty decent. Tempted to go up here, get all this mana regen. Trying to see if there's anything else I can unspec for the time being. I could probably get rid of that one for now. Try without that. I probably don't need that right this second. Yeah, we'll save that point for the moment. We need all these. That one's a bit of a, don't know. It depends. If I get mana issues, I'll have to take that out and make up stuff, but it gives you an awful lot. Later on, if I can get enough mana, I will put a point in Chaos Inoculation, make me immune to Chaos damage. Then we could spec up here. Get 20% cast speed because you'll be on low life all the time. I'm not quite enough mana. I haven't got quite enough mana to make that work just yet. Unfortunately. So that's 4% increased cast speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast. So that could be quite decent as well, because I've already got 6%. That'd make it 10%. Make it a bit more worthwhile. I'm going to go up here and get this, because that's going to give me 20 mana regen, and cast speed. Let's go up here for now. I can reevaluate the tree later on, you know. Your main damage was Cold Snap. Okay, so Silver, I tested out Cold Snap a minute ago. It's actually quite weak later on, or at least with the very few combinations I tried, it just... Cold Snap was never... Comet was always stronger than Cold Snap, in my opinion. In the cast on Freeze. So like Silver, take a look at my build planner, which I just linked literally just above that message you put. Take a look at that build planner and look at roughly how I've set things up. Now, bear in mind, my build here is actually slightly different now, and I need to make another planner for this. I'm playing Mind over Matter, so I've got 0 energy shield and crap loads of mana. But I do use Frostbolt still, and this is mainly just to create a massive pool of chilled floor around me. I've got Eye of Winter at level 52. When you get 52, you get this. This is amazing. This picks up any ground effects and applies them. So I've got the ability to put shocked ground and chilled ground on the floor here, and it picks both of them up and applies them. So you can apply shocks and chilled freeze to everything. So that's super, super good. And that does a pretty decent amount of damage. And I've got it so it applies cold exposure on crits, which it will crit often enough. Because that applies critical hit as well. So everything then gets 10% flat additive more crit damage. And then on top of that, I'm manually casting Comet right now. I've just taken Spell Echo, I've put Spell Cascade, and I've put cast speed on it so I can cast it faster. Hypothermia, that's just place it down and let it do its thing. And I've actually stuck Ball Lightning in cast on freeze. I'm giving this a go. But the reason for this is because I quite like Lightning Warp, which I've had in my build for a while. Because this allows me to cull enemies, including bosses, when they're low enough on HP. But it also meant it gave me the ability to do shock ground. But I wasn't really able to utilize this properly before, because when you're in a pool of enemies and you're not doing much damage to them, you can't cull any of them, so you don't get shock ground. What this build's allowing me to do is when I freeze, it'll activate Ball Lightning, and you can use Lightning Warp on Ball Lightning projectiles. So I can use that to teleport out of a bad situation, or I can just use it to teleport on one and get shocked ground without having to cull an enemy. And shocks is just very strong. It gives you 20% extra damage to enemies, multiplied by the magnitude, which I've got at least 30% magnitude right now. But I could potentially look for extra magnitude. Which I know there are a couple of clusters. It's just a matter of where I get them. Non-damaging with critical hits. That's not so great. I know there's at least one somewhere. Where was it? I do want to try and get hindered in my builds as well, maybe. But 25% increased regeneration rate if you have shocks. There we go. Actually, this might be worth me going for. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, I should try and get this cluster. I will actually go up this way at some point. Look at that. Increased mana regeneration. So you get mana regen, and then increased magnitude of shock you inflict. 10, 20, 30. And then I can get another 25% mana regen rate if you've shocked an enemy recently in the last 4 seconds. Which, when the patch of shocks on the floor, it's going to constant shock. And then you also get another 20% as well. So you're going to get 50% magnitude of shock there. Plus I've got 30 from up here. Of non-damaging ailments. Shock doesn't damage. Yeah, shock, electrocute, chill, freeze. So that'd be 80%. So that'd put me up to 36% extra damage from that. That's super nice. Is there any more? I mean, it probably are. Oh, yeah. You inflict with critical hit, so it's very... Yeah, you need to be critting a lot for that to be worth it. This down here would be super nice. I mean, increased chill duration, shock duration, magnitude of chill and shock. That's perfect for my build, but it's a million gazillion miles away. Yeah, I'm never going to spend the points to get down there for that. This would be amazing, this cluster, though, if I could get to it. Damage penetration to cold and lightning. Increased magnitude of shock and chill. Huge penetration to cold and lightning. I mean, if I could get down to that cluster, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd have to use a lot of nodes to get down there, but that would give me some nice stuff. I mean, that would give you some really nice stuff for the if you're going into it. Yeah, there's a few clustered nodes down there. But anyway. Hey, Marshy, how's it going? Three Face Gaming as well. How's it going, guys? Keenan, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm in deep thought. The Comet is 1,000% still worth it. You can just activate it. Yeah. Mr. Keenan, don't know how they are doing it, but there are a few builds there. Still very strong cast on abilities somehow. Yeah, Keenan, I got it so I was still able to proc it a lot, but I'm actually trying out something else. Where's my... Oh, I need to clear my inventory. I'm trying Ball Lightning because I want the utility of it. And actually, that's a good point. What did I even leave in here with it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I've got it so you get all the energy ones. But if I had another one here for Ball Lightning, I could do something like... Where's Ball Lightning? Oh, crying out loud. Okay. But there's something that's like... Where is it? It's something to do with... Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. I mean, that'd be incredible, because later on I'll have the ability to ignite as well. There's one which makes it so that you can electrocute. Oh, can I search for electrocute? Oh, there we go, electrocute. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution build-up. Supports any skill which can deal damage. Lightning damage from the supported skills can inflict electrocute. Electrocute is an ailment that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them from performing any action and lasting 5 seconds by default. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contributes to electrocution build-up. The thing about this is that Ball Lightning, it fires out laser beams and hits enemies around them. So if I can get enough of those, you could end up baking an electrocute into this build, which gives you another sort of layer of defense almost, you know. Supported skills, electrocute, primed enemies on hit. What's that mean? Supports any skills that hits enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for electrocution, and hitting a marked enemy with a supported skill will electrocute them. Okay. Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution build-up. Magic enemies are instead primed at 60, rare at 70, and unique at 80. Okay. I mean, you could put both of those on with it, for example, and give yourself a layer of utility there. There's a few things you could do. But if you shock and freeze, would elemental invocation not be worth considering for Comet? Maybe. I haven't tested that out yet. Possibly. Have I even got another spirit gem here? Oh, yeah, I have. Let's go to all gems here. Elemental invocation, here you go. You need 73 dex for it. Gains 12 energy per power of enemies you freeze. 3 per shock. I don't know. You need to get to 500 maximum energy with this, I think. Oh, sorry. Use the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered. Will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Yeah, so I mean, if you can apply shock, you'd want ignite here as well. If you're applying ignite, freeze, and shock enough, so you could store up energy enough. Comet needs 200 or 300. Yeah, I mean, you could potentially get multiple costs. So this might work, but to be honest, I need more gem sockets before I can really test things out properly. And I'd need 73 dex for that. I'm just trying things out at the moment, just seeing what works, you know. It's kind of the fun of the games, isn't it? But yeah, that's a good suggestion, Silver, for sure. But O'Meal, how's it going, dude? And I literally couldn't even tell there was a nerf and how many meteors were dropping. If you've got a link to that, Keenan, I'll be interested, because I was looking at various different people's videos and builds and stuff. I absolutely think Meteor will still be viable on Cast on Freeze. I could get it so it was proccing, not like all over the screen necessarily. But I kind of actually... The problem with that, it was never good at bossing. Because even if you had a method of freezing and unfreezing a boss constantly, when you unfreeze them, there's a slight period of time before you can freeze them properly again. So you were never going to be able to, like, constant smash... And that they were abusing the ice wall, frost wall, to be able to kill bosses. So I kind of want to be able to manually cast Comet anyway, I suppose. Because Comet is actually very strong. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Let's make up some of that money I just spent. 477 over 3, but only 75 charges. 561 over 3, but only 75 charges. That's got 11 uses in it. That hasn't. That is a shame. Oh, physical spells. We're not going to use that. Let's get all those put away. So you can see I was testing out loads of stuff. I mean, you can actually as well. I could use manual comet. What they're probably doing, Keenan, is they're doing what I was trying earlier. You can have comet in your on cast on freeze. You can also have comet on your hotbar as a manual use. That might be what they were doing. How long is your cast time on comet at the moment? Let me go back into the map. I think I've got it down to like 1.4 seconds, but it goes 1.47, but I've got it so every time I cast a non-instant cast spell, I get 6% cast speed. So when everything's up like this, you know, it goes down, that's 1.4. It goes down a bit anyway. You know, I can do that. So it's a bit clunky. 1.4 anyway. So I can sit here and cast it this fast, right? Not super fast, but I get 4 of them every time at the moment. I'm working on getting more cast speed. My cast speed on my gear isn't necessarily amazing. I've got 17% on the weapon, for example. It's not very good, right? I could probably gain a lot more from gear. It works so much better for bosses now. Yeah, they're probably using... They're probably not using cast on freeze. They're probably using cast on shock. I've seen one of the Mobalytics guys using his monk comet. Yeah, his monk comet build, and he was using cast on shock with a hybrid. So he put comet in there, but he was using so that's why I like having ball lightning there, because I can, that specifically is the only skill I can use that for. And you can see the shock ground. I can make that ground much bigger as well, which is super cool. So the problem before was people were just abusing something that was very, very strong. And the problem with that is that's always likely to be a candidate for something that's going to get changed. Cast on crit. Okay, yeah, that works too. I haven't tried cast on crit, but I haven't really stacked crit on this build, I guess. Poison damage. No. This is why I either need more chaos resistance or I need chaos inoculation on my build, because at the moment my chaos resistance sucks all of the balls. It's so bad. It's the only thing that really nukes me. When I died in the map before I came online, it was all he's hit me with poison. It was all poison damage that killed me. Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah, these things over here, they wreck me because of the poison damage. So it's feeling slower. I might have changed something a minute ago, because it's feeling slower than what I was doing a minute ago. What the hell? That is feeling slower. What have I changed? Oops. Let's not do that when I've got him on top of me. Trying to check my... Why is that feeling slower? Comet's only 3,400 damage. That should be higher than that. Why is that so low? That was like 6,000 before. What have I done to it? Oh. I put a different gem in, that's why. Level 15. Why on earth is... Oh, no, that's because that one had the support gems on it. Yeah, so that makes it do that. Less damage, but Spell Cascade gives it more of them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fine. I swear I had this as high damage before. I can't remember what I've done to it. I've obviously changed something. Hey, Sniper One, Caradus. How's it going, guys? It's good to see you both. So I'm still playing around with this tree. I've just taken a bunch of stuff out. Might have actually been worse to have that. Cast speed there. I did take that out. I wonder if that was actually helping. That might have been helping more than I thought. Okay, when we go back, we'll put that back in. That will make me freeze stuff quicker in theory. I probably should have kept it really. I need more movement speed as well. That's another thing I'm really struggling with at a second. So the thing about Meteor is you don't actually need to cast that many for it to be good. Obviously, when it was constant casting before, it was just ridiculous. still getting used to all these buttons I've changed. Boring charm. Nice. Doing well. How goes the PoE2 blast? Yeah, not too bad. Trying to figure out what I'm doing with this build going after the patch yesterday. Not too bad at all, thank you. Good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it to constant smash meteors down, then it is very good. I did get it so it was doing okay before, but it wasn't like... wasn't raining them. I don't know, I kind of want to move away from that as well, because that's what everyone's doing, I guess. Wow, I can really cast that very, very fast. That's insane. That's actually bonkers. Can't get many of those, okay, it's Jesus Christ. Oh, the winds are going crazy. Yeah, these are the guys that killed me before. It's purely because they've got all poison damage. Yeah, it's my biggest weakness right now, for sure. That is super nice. I was only able to do that because of the ball lightnings. They're the... and I can get this shock on them like this. Super nice. That is super nice. I like that. Yeah, if I can get some more Exalted, I might try and buy some better gear as well. That would help demonstrate the build a bit better, I think. Some of my gear is not necessarily that great. Oops. Didn't want that first one. Oh, the other monster's over here. Okay. I mean, once I get used to the rotation of my keys and stuff, this build's doing just fine. I just have to be a little bit more careful in here because of all the poison enemies. I really do need to try and sort that out at some point. Yeah, basically a free blink in this build, so I don't need to worry about speccing into blink or anything, which is super nice. WASD with all these keys can get a bit manic. Let's get some exposure on him. There we go. That's what we want. So then I can just sit here and cast meteors for days. Oh, he's got health. Yeah, I need to... There's definitely a way to make it so that you can stop health regen on enemies. That would be really helpful. That's definitely a weakness in this build. It's probably a weakness in a lot of builds. When you get up against an elite that's got... Oh, an Exalted Orb. Nice. When you go up against an elite that's got health regen, it takes a moment to kill them because of it. So I can just teleport to that. That's super nice. Yeah, I want to get electrocute on that. That would be super cool. I think if that can build up the electrocute super easy, then that will prevent enemies from doing actions, especially when you're mobbing anyway. That will help against clearance, just defensively. There's a lot of avenues for guessing damage on this build still that I honestly haven't got. Like, damage isn't... I can get more cast speed, I can get more damage and all that. There's, you know, gear could be better. I've got one unique, I haven't got any damage uniques, nothing. But it's building up your defenses as well, so you don't just get instant slapped by everything. What's the thawing like? Oh, it's just a basic one. Oh, I still won't have space to pick that up, okay. Alright, let's go make some space in my inventory, because I've really not got a lot right now. Okay. Turns fine. Come on. Okay, so Honey Warp, Unleash. That makes sense. And that makes sense. That's fine. Hits enemies in range every 0.2 seconds. Cool. More chance to shock. Yeah, so that can shock and stuff as well. Okay. Frostbomb. Just gone for big damage on that right now. Guess that kind of makes sense. I like hypothermia, that's set up nice. Arctic armor's set up okay for now. Eye of the Winter, this seems pretty good. Comet seems reasonable. So what other sport gems do I have?
What is it?
74 energy shield. Wow, that's a lot compared to what I've got. It's got no resistances on it though. Ah. Damn. Oh well, goodbye.
Of course.
Stick that in here somewhere. Where have I put the onset one? Oh, it can go there. Sure, I had another place where I was putting those, but... Right, we're not using Cold Snap. Ice Nova, I tried. I tried using Ice Nova as like a cast-on skill instead of Frost Orb, because someone said it was better. It doesn't... it was okay. I prefer Frost Orb, Frozen Orb, because... Frostbolt, sorry. Because it creates the chilled ground. Now, there's a support gem, so you can make it, you can cast Ice Nova on click, so that's nice. And then you could probably make it so when you freeze enemies, it creates chilled ground. But the Frostbolts creates chilled ground anyway. And when you've got Scatter on, so you've got loads of them on top of each other, it does just chill and freeze enemies super fast. Davey! How's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. I just did, but I'll do another bit. Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. How's it going, guys? How's it going, man? So probably not going to use that for now. I've got a second Comet skill, maybe, which I'll keep. Supported skills have a 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. Now, that is actually something I could potentially... Yeah, actually, do you know what? It's one I keep changing off. Frostball is actually pretty good at doing damage to bosses. Now, I put this on for less area effects and more area damage. That probably is better for bossing. But you can also go down the route of making it so that you can get them faster. Which, frankly, might just mean you do more damage overall anyway. I'd have to try. So we'll try this. Supported skills, less cost. We don't need this right now because we're not activating anything fast enough. Yeah, supported skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. So with Frost Nova, you could do that, but it's not... But you don't get it by default, so we'll probably stick this one away for now. Supported skills do more damage, but have a cooldown on it. It's annoying, you can't put that on... You can't put that on Frostbomb. So... Yeah. So we're probably not going to use that right now. Stay away. Supported skills cannot cause freeze build-up. Supported skills consume freeze on enemies to deal 50% more damage. So that'll be good if you're hitting with something really hard on a frozen enemy, which I suppose you could put on Meteor, Comet. But I haven't got the support slots right now. Increased area effect. Now that one is very useful. And you could potentially stick that on light. If I had a full slot for this, I'd put it on lightning warp so that my shocked ground has bigger radius on it. I think. Although it doesn't say how... Oh, shock ground radius is 4 meters. There you go. You could... Yeah, 40%. That'd put it up to 5.6. I've got Unleash on right now, which is... So it'll do multiple of them and create multiple patches. And then I've got it so recover mana for... Oh, yeah, basically mana recoup if I colon enemies. That's really nice. And then increased magnitude of shocks inflicted. Like 75% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with this skill. And this is where all the shocks come through. So it's massive. Makes my shocks from this skill do 35% increased damage. Huge. So later on, the increased area effect one could be really handy. Do more damage with hits and ailments, but can't do crits. That one, I mean, I keep playing around with things. You could put that on Frostbomb, but I've put the crit stuff on Frostbomb. I don't know. 3-phase. Do you mean to send me an invite 3-phase? Hey, Mad Spam. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Game looks great, Davey. Yeah, this game, I mean, visually looks very, very good, yeah. Durbin, Drink City Steamer. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you all being here. Oh, sorry. You got time for... Oh, sorry. 3-phase gamer. You want a hand? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sorry, send me... Oh, sorry, I missed that. Send me an invite. Of course. Before you send me an invite, can you do me a favour, 3-phase? Can you do this for me quickly? Go to your options. Go to game. And then go to default level downscaling. Disable it. Now, this might mean... That means when I come in... I'm not going to get default level down because I'm much higher than you. Means I can come in and slap him, basically. Cool. All right, yeah, send me an invite. Also, Silver1877, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You absolute legend. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate you. Been good. How's PoE2? How's PoE2? Better than Diablo? Very... I've had a lot of people ask me that question. I mean, look, you guys know I love Diablo, but yes, this is very good. I don't think I'm going to go down the route of debating which one's better right now, but I think you guys all know the answer. This is a very, very complete early access game. And it's very, very good. It looks... I mean, I'm a game dev and I am absolute... I was talking to someone at work about this today. And I was trying to explain to him how... It's actually the Game of the Year awards tonight. But this won't be in it because it's not early release. It's early access and it's come out too late. I would not be surprised if this is on the shortlist for Game of the Year next year. Genuinely. It may even win. It'll have... This is... I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I say that, but it's... If it's this good in early access, how good is it going to be by next year? It's going to be insane. Everyone always knew this was going to be the game. Toggle, I mean, it is... something being really, really hyped is always dangerous. You know, you can hype and hype and hype something and it can end up either living up to hype or it can end up not living up to the hype. And in this case, I'd say it's probably lived up to more than the hype, which is very impressive. Mikey, I tried your build. It's kind of dog. Mikey, kind of stuck in the mud right now. Mikey, when you say it's kind of dog, whereabouts in the game are you and what are you struggling with? Yeah, like, whereabouts are you? I mean, I can show... I mean, I'm playing around with different things right now, but I can show you. I'm mostly using that build. You're at maps, okay. So, I mean, I'm doing maps, and it's... When you say it's kind of dog, and that's fine, I don't mind you saying that, but when you say it's kind of dog, what's the problem? Are you not able to kill anything? Are you dying? Or... You know, when you say it's kind of dog, what exactly do you actually mean? Let me see if I can help you. I mean, my items are okay. They're nothing crazy. I'm just trying to see if I've got a teleport to here. I'm playing around with some different ideas because obviously the patch that happened last night meant that all the casts-ons have been affected. So I've been playing around with some different ideas. Well, I'm not saying it's dog for everyone. It's just dog Yeah, Mikey, that's fine. Honestly, I don't say I'm not offended. I want to see if I can help you. So when I'm just trying to ascertain like what your issue really is. Like you're doing maps, that's cool, that's great. But what's the issue? Is it not clear? You're not able to kill? Oh wow, the latency is high here. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's like 2 seconds. It's all right. We should be fine here. Let's do it. You don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, it's not easy for me to view profiles and stuff in this game, I don't think. Okay, let me run... When I've helped this guy out, let me run you through what I've got. This is going to be interesting. I've got like a 2... What's the latency right now? It's like 3 seconds or something. No, sorry, 0.3 seconds. Oh, well. Hopefully I can get my skills down. Just... I mean, it should be easy enough here. This is only Act 1-1, so it shouldn't be difficult for me. I've got him to turn the downscaling down so he gets instant nuked. There you go. Bit hard for me to use all my... this build is a bit like playing the piano with all of the different skills, so... I just gave up trying to do all my skills there because of the latency, so I was just using one skill just to kill it with this. Because I've got enough, right? I'm going to leave, guys, but hopefully that works for you, yeah? No worries. Sorry that took so long. Okay. Mikey, hang around 2 secs. Let me go back to where I was so I can actually do things without a massive latency on it, and then I can show you kind of how the build works and what... So the build I've put up that you're using... is designed as a starter. So, wow, why can't I even teleport to that? 1 sec. So, when you get to the end game, you really want to go down the mana stacking route. How much? Actually, that's the first good question, Mikey. How much mana do you have? What's your maximum mana pool? Because the more mana on the build I'm running right now, my mana scales my defense, it scales my... So it basically scales my HP pool, it scales my mana regen, it scales my cast speed, and it scales my damage. Okay, that is one reason, Mikey. That's very low. But so look, I've got 2,263. Now, one of the reasons for that... So the build you're running right now, I am actually going to get another build guide together. And the reason I updated that build guide today... like in much bigger detail, so it does mention in there about the mana stacking. The reason I haven't added the endgame variant is because they've only just added variants in the last couple of hours, and it's only on new builds. They're testing it out. I've got communication with the guys that run Mobalytics because I'm on their partner team. So I short of making a second build planner, I was kind of waiting for that, but I might just make a second build planner tomorrow and update it. But basically, in my passive tree, I've taken Mind Over Matter here, which I definitely wouldn't recommend doing unless you've got a loss of mana, because that means you take damage on your mana for your life, which means your mana regeneration becomes your health regen and so on. But then I've also taken Eldritch Battery, which converts all of my energy shield before increases, so like all of the energy shield from your gear, for example, and that converts it into mana. So that's one of the reasons I've got such high mana, because I've got all this energy shield on my gear here, 186 on the chest piece. That might as well be 186 mana at this point. All of these nodes here, increase maximum energy shield, they don't work with this. They happen after the fact. So that your energy shield gets converted to mana, and then that gets applied to your energy shield. And because you got 0, you get nothing out of it. So this is what I need to do an updated build planner for. So that the reason this is important is I've got about 1,600 more mana than you. That's 16 times 3. That's 48% spell damage I've got that you haven't got. It's also giving me from Arcane Surge in my Ascendancy down here. That's giving me another... so 1,600 divided by 15. That's like another 110% Arcane Surge. So that's giving me another 11% cast speed, another 22% mana regen, etc. You see where I'm going with this? So that's one reason the builds that I'm doing does okay. My tree will be slightly different because I'm playing around with getting cast speed up right now and seeing how that plays. Otherwise, Yeah, I mean, my gear is mostly focused towards energy shield, and honestly, I've got a fairly basic wand. If you've got one exalted orb, you can buy a wand like I've got right now. Just mana, 3 all cold spells, and cast speed. Helm, just maximum mana, energy shield. Yeah, I've gone for max mana, energy shield, and cast speed and resistances. That's basically all I've got right now. My gear is by no means perfect. My amulet is extremely good. I bought this and then got very lucky and rolled maximum mana percentage on there, which is extremely good with resistances. That's an extremely valuable amulet. My rings, I've got a level 8 ring on here just because it's got cast speed on it. Look at this ring, 169 max mana. So yeah, I will update the planner tomorrow. The other thing is it might be the skills, right? So I'm currently trying out different things on cast on freeze. I can put Comet and cast on freeze. It will activate, but not as much as it did before the patch that happened yesterday. There's a few people that are working around it, but the reality is you can't get it to work as easily with as little. You have to put much more points into energy generation and stuff and use your passive points to do that. So I'm trying out right now manually casting Comet and seeing if I can get enough cast speed to make it. I do actually know another way we can cast this faster, but what I need to do is work out how on earth to generate what's it called? How on earth to generate where's the key passive gone? Frenzy charges. Because if I can generate frenzy charges, there is a support thing that means you can use a frenzy charge to speed up the skill. I just don't know how I would generate them on this build. So that's something I'd have to look into. It's something I was going to toy around with. But I'm currently trying Ball Lightning and Cast on Freeze. And the reason for that is because Shocked Ground is very strong. When you shock an enemy, it means you do 20% more damage to them from any damage you do. And then with more magnitude, it increases that. And I've got 75% increased magnitude of it here. So that's huge. And Ball Lightning is the only skill that Lightning Warp can teleport onto. Otherwise, Lightning Warp only works when you've got an enemy low enough so you can cull them. So this is actually really nice for mobility, but it's also really nice for creating an offensive option as well without having to wait to be able to cull something. Would that work for Frenzy? Silver, yeah. So let me have a look. I was having a look through over my lunch at work. I was looking through some stuff. So if I go here, if I type in Frenzy, let's have a look. Supported skills cannot generate frenzy charges. Supported skills will consume a frenzy charge on use if possible. Supported skills have 30% more skill speed. Affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases and reductions to skill speed. Stack additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, Warcry. So this is the same as getting 30% cast speed. That would be the same as giving me an increase to 30% cast speed. But I'd need to be able to generate frenzy charges. And that's the bit I'm not actually sure how I would do. Because it doesn't look like there's a support gem that just allows you to do that. I mean, is there a way of generating endurance charges? 20% chance to gain an endurance charge when supported skills fully break enemy armor. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. And then, because the reason I said endurance is because there is a key passive down here that means you generate frenzy charges instead of endurance. So that's why I was doing this. Also, Mikey, thanks for the follow, dude. You absolute legend. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing my best to try and make... Yeah, Mikey, so it'll probably be later in the day tomorrow, but I'll put a build planner together with what I need to test things today. I only got 40 minutes after that patch yesterday before I had to go to bed. So, yeah, check in, dudes, and hopefully I can get that extra build planner and YouTube video up with what I land on. But yeah, appreciate you, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you around. I think I saw one person say that on minion death hasn't been changed with update. Possibly. Yeah, so minion builds are probably even crazier now. Frenzy charge generator sniper mark. Sniper mark. Where is sniper mark? Is that a skill? Let's have a look. Sniper's mark. Here we go. God, you need a lot of dex for that, though. Next critical hit against marked enemies. Oh, there you go. Mark a target. The next critical hit the target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grants you a frenzy charge. God, I need... Yeah, the problem is I need a ridiculous amount of dexterity here. That's not actually going to be very easy. I mean, I'd have to stack dexterity for days. That would cost me a lot of damage because all the int I wouldn't get for mana. 100 int would give me 200 mana. A significant damage loss. That doesn't scream like it's the most efficient way. I don't know. Yeah, it's the only way of generating from skills, though. Right, I was going to have a look in here. Frenzy charge. I know there's a cluster down here. 5% chance that if you would gain frenzy charges, you would gain maximum. I think there's another cluster down here. There was a cluster, I think, that does allow you to generate them, maybe. Or maybe there isn't. Is it this one over here? Frenzy charges. No. Yeah, they haven't added many... Unless there's a unique. There might be some uniques or items that allow you to generate them. If that's the case, then that would be something you could look at. It'd be the same as getting 30% cast speed, right? As long as you've got a charge when you cast your skill. So it's something I noticed, but it's not something I can really utilize right now by the looks of it. $52 on level 7. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't actually have any level 7 gems. I've only got 14s. I'd have to go get some low level ones. That's a good point. If I go on lower level, yeah. I still don't know. I've got 40. Okay, I've got 40, so I'd be a bit... I'm not too far away from that. I'm so tempted to get into early access, but I've got so many games to play. Mad Spam, you would not be disappointed. It is that good. 52 decks. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot the fact that I was looking at level 14. That's correct. Maple Tuna's in the house. Dude! With 100 bits as well. How's it going, man? Maple Tuna here is a awesome hardcore player I met over on Last Epoch in the streaming community. I believe you've been doing some hardcore PoE too and died a few times as well, right? How's it going, man? I appreciate you being here. And honestly, those bits. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, Sniper Mark would potentially be an option then. I'd need to get hold of a... I'd probably have to... I might have one in here. Let's have a look. Is there any left? So I'd have to get hold of a level 7 gem then. It's a bit of a weird situation where you can't use that and set what level you want to use it at, right? So that does seem like it would be the only way. Marks a target. The next critical hit. Yeah, I mean, my crit's not overly wonderful right now. Trying to think how you would... You'd want to make it so you can do this regularly, I guess. I guess you'd want cast on crit. Yeah, you'd want to put this in cast on crit, wouldn't you? Because it's like next critical hit against the marked enemy has 59%. So you'd crit them, you'd mark them, and then you'd crit them again, and you'd consume it. And then you'd end up in a perpetual cycle where you're critting and applying it because it's cast on crit, but you'd also consume it on crit. So yeah, I'd need to get more spirit on this build so I could put a second cast on. So you have cast on freeze. I mean, I'm assuming I could put that in there. Or I could, well, could just swap to cast on crit, I suppose. Although my crit's not absolutely wonderful right now. I'd have to go into more crit. Currently doing a Witch Hunter. Nice. 11 rips so far. That doesn't surprise me. It's definitely a challenging game, but it's it's challenging in a good way for the most part. If you want to try, I can trade you a level 7. I actually can't really try it right now. My reasoning for that is I don't have enough... well, I suppose I could. I'd have to take one of these out. You want Spell Echo, probably. Although that gives you 30% less cast speed. I do kind of wonder if taking Spell Echo out for the time being would actually be a good idea. Because that is actually giving me 30% less attack speed. So even though it's giving me 2 casts, it is meaning I can spam it less. So I'm wondering if putting something else in there would be a better idea. What else we got? We could up the level of it. How much more damage does that give us? Quite a bit. Less area, more damage. You could just go for pure damage there. 4,800. Area effects. So that you wouldn't be using this. You'd be using that just to nuke things, I guess. You'd have to try some things out. Let's try that. Screw it. Yeah. I could probably get hold of one of those, actually, to be honest, Silver. I appreciate the offer. What I really need, to be honest... Well, I suppose, no, I could try it. I need cast on crit, don't I? I don't think you can use marks without cast on crit. To make that work in this build, so you'd have enough frenzy charges, you would need to... you'd need to be able to constant generate them enough so that you gain the charges enough. What classes have I tried? Just Sorc right now. That's kind of my go-to. I do casters a lot of the time. But a lot of hits plus the 50% chance to gain a second charge. That's true. People have been calling me insane for playing hardcore solo self-found, but honestly, since you can dodge roll... Yeah. I mean, you're not insane. Loads of people are doing it. You'll probably take a while before you get to the end, but... You know... If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, dude. Ignore everyone else. Ignore the naysayers. Right, where's cast on crit? Cast and ignite. Where is cast on crit? Am I being blind here? Probably. Cast on dodge. Cast on critical. There we go. It's 100 spirit though, so I wouldn't be able to use Arctic armor. So I'd lose some mana regen and stuff. That's expensive. Gains 1 energy per power. Oh, that's the thing as well. Actually, that is true. You wouldn't activate it every crit because you'd need to... Gains 1 energy per power of enemies when you critically hit. Yeah, I'm not going to... Cast on crit won't work very well for me because I don't crit enough to make this work. That's going to end up taking forever for me to activate it. So you need a way of activating that. You need a way of getting that mark on enemies frequently enough so you get the marks frequently enough, I guess. And really, the only way to nicely do that would be to take these things down here so you get, you know, a chance to get your maximum ones instead. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. It's only going to work if you can get the charges. And then with this stuff, and I'd have to waste so many points getting down there. You get where I'm coming from? Yeah, Silver. I'd have to... It's okay. It was just an idea that crossed my mind, but it's not necessarily one that's going to work, I guess. Right, I'm going to go back to actually killing some stuff. Can I just go straight to a map from here? Maybe. What's that there? Ritual. Okay. Oh, I actually do need to go to the area. Okay. So what's with the curses costing like 1 million mana? They are expensive, but there is a support gem you can take quite early on, which reduces costs by 40%. I'd recommend taking that early on until you solve mana here. Hello, cat. Combat Frenzy, Spirit Gem. Let's have a look. That's a good point. I didn't check Spirit Gems, did I? Combat... Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more than once every 5.7 seconds. Okay. I mean, that can only happen every 5.7 seconds. So I guess that would mean... Oh, I suppose what it would mean, though, is when you're going around killing stuff, you could just store up the frenzy charges. Because I am looking to bake electrocute into this build. Obviously, I've got freeze in there already. Yeah, okay, that would be the way to go. I'd need to get a level... I'd need to get a lower level version of this, though, right? I think. Actually, you can... Oh, yeah, I'd need to get a level 8 one of these, so it costs less dexterity. And then I'd need to get the dex for it. That could potentially work. If I get electrocute in the build as well, so that you're freezing enough and electrocuting enough, so you're just stacking up those, so then you go in and cast like 3 or 4 meteors, you'll be able to cast them quicker. That would potentially work. It wouldn't give you permanent increased cast speed, mind. But yeah, I mean, it's a good suggestion, Silver. That's a great suggestion. I've just realised there's an ad running. I'm not sure you can hear. Oh, well. Right, let's go. So I'm just testing out some really basic stuff here. Oh, blimey. There's a yellow one. That's nice. Oh, I will use it. Screw it. Hopefully don't waste it. Just waiting for his ads to finish. Okay, so about the ads. To be honest, that is definitely something that could work, Silver. That's a really good suggestion. Something I could certainly look into, but I'd need to get a level 8 spirit gem and more dex. But there was also another spirit thing I wanted to potentially use, which is blasphemy, and then putting feeble in there as like an aura. Because one thing I've got in that build, but I'm not actually using myself right now because I need to get spirit for it, is here, Whispers of Doom. You can apply an additional curse, but it doubles the activation delay. This isn't actually such a problem. You can get around this so that the double activation delay means nothing. That currently would do nothing to the one I've got. Because the one I've got on, which I cast, I've put the support gem in called... Cursed. Is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Cursed Ground. What it does is it places it down as like a cursed ground on the effects on the floor constantly, and it gets rid of the activation delay. So I've put in this other support gem as well, which increases the area of effects, but it increases the delay. But there is no delay, so you just get that for free. So using that key passive wouldn't affect this one. And then if you put the other one in Blasphemy as an aura, it wouldn't affect that either because it's constant. You wouldn't have an activation delay. So you can get around having 2 curses without having any activation delays. That's how you do it. So that's kind of where I wanted to go with that, maybe. What do you have for weapon set 2? Your written guide only shows set 1, unfortunately. Hey, Custard Frog, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome in, dude. That's a good point. I'm not really using that weapon set 2 too much at the moment, Custard Frog. I've just put it in there as like a theoretical thing for if you get to the end game and you want to push it. Just kind of what I was just talking. Did the guide not have something in there? Let's have a look. I do need to, it might not, to be honest. I mean, there is a disclaimer here. It is a work in progress. I updated this significantly today. Like, it's much more detailed than what it was before. Took me a long time to do all that today. And I'm now testing endgame stuff. This is like a guide that will get you through. This will get you through to the end of the story. Like, I might update this to not have cast on Comet here. I've got another thing I'm trying right now, which I quite like. And if it works well enough, cast on Comet might not be the way to go. It might be better to have Comet as a manual spell. It's what I'm trying out right now. But yeah, I'm not really used... This is... For the curses, I use Hypothermia. And I'm now using, as I say, Cursed Ground. So it means it's a constant area on the floor, but it has no activation delay. And which you don't get these until later on. But when you get them, you can then put Ritualistic Curse on as well, which increases the area by 50%. But it then increases the delay. But because you've got cursed ground on, there is no delay. So you just get that for free. And then later on, as I say, you just take 1 point in Whispers of Doom. So you don't even need weapon set 2. I've only put... What I've done for weapon set 2 here, Custard Frog, is I've made it so that would be all your curse points. But honestly, you don't really need those. In fact, I mean, this build may not end up needing them. I think Mobalytics needs to change how they set their weapon set stuff anyway. But if I took Whispers of Doom, to do the second curse, I would use Blasphemy, which makes a curse an aura, which means it has no activation time, which means you bypass the double activation delay and have the extra curse. And then you can just increase your curses, effects, and durations through these, which is what I was going to do with any spare points I had, I guess. All good. I just saw something about green, pink passive nodes. Do you know what, Custard? Also, Custard, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Welcome in, dude. The reason I added that in there, this specific bit, I added that specific bit in to say green, yellow, green, and pink. Where did I put it? I remember putting it in earlier. Here we go, yeah. I put this in there because people kept asking me. They kept coming in and going... They kept going, which nodes do I go for first? Because they don't have the support just yet for saying, you know, like a leveling path. So, lo and behold, this is why I spent about 2 hours of my time earlier writing a full leveling path. It's pretty detailed. So hopefully that helps people a bit more now as to roughly how to level up. I mean, you can do it differently to this, but this will work for you. It gives you some sort of idea what to work towards and why. But you can absolutely do bits before others and stuff. And I just wanted to specify these. That's what those mean. But that doesn't mean don't go for them. It's just, yeah. Like, I rushed this cluster really early when I was leveling, and it was a massive damage boost. And that's not entirely clear to people coming in that that's something you actually want to take. They look at that and go, oh, I must take that later on and follow the yellow path. And then they miss out on this really big power. So that's kind of why I added that there. Just to try and make sure people see that. Big ass Stingray, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well. If you got any questions, Custard Frog, let me know. I'm still working out the end game because the patch yesterday did kind of change the way that cast on skills work. So I'm actually, instead of trying... I've tried having Comet in there, and I have made it so it works okay. But what I'm trying right now is Ball Lightning. And the reason for that is because I like using Lightning Warp in this build. And Lightning Warp can only be used on enemies that can be cold or on a Ball Lightning projectile. Oh, my cat's molting and he's wet. Come on, mate. Down you get. Good boy. He wants attention. So I'm just testing that at the moment because the Ball Lightning on freeze... Oh, my cat, please get down. Thank you. The Ball Lightning on freeze will enable me to get my shots ground without having to coal an enemy like this over there. So you see, look, I can teleport over there into there. So like, there you go. And it's activating I've only got 3 support gems maximum on any of my skills as well, just to clarify. I don't have a full slot on any of my skills yet, so my skills will get significantly stronger when I can do that. Wow, these guys are up my arse. So I'm testing manually casting Meteor instead, rather because the constant casting tech's kind of different now, I suppose. Apparently some people have managed to make it work, but I'm just testing some stuff out. Oops. Oh gosh, I've changed all my keys around. I'm still not used to what they are. And I have just changed all my skills around, and I can't remember what I changed because I got distracted. So now I don't know if it doesn't work. I can't remember exactly what I changed, but never mind. We'll figure it out. Oh, get... Bloody hell, 1 sec. My cat's pissing me off. I'll be back in a sec. Cat, you do not jump up on the desk. Sorry, I don't get annoyed very easily. My cat knows not to do that. He's being extremely silly right now. I just had to throw him off because he's nearly knocked something on my computer. Are you using WASD with some skills bound on mouse? Yes, Spooky the cat. How's it going, dude? Right, 1 sec, guys. I need to check my cat. Cat. No. Alright, I don't know what's up with you. Okay. Dear oh dear, he's being extremely needy. Yeah, Spooky the cat, how's it going, dude? Yeah, so I'm using WASD to move, and I've got skills set to E, R, F, and T. And, oh, I know why I'm doing no damage. This is why I'm doing no damage. I've got my second weapon slot thing on. Yeah, okay, so I just slapped a staff in here. It's really low level. It's trash. It's level 6. That's what I'm using. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. Here we go, right. There we go. Yes, I'm going to do much, much more with my wand and my focus in with all my extra energy shield and cast speed. I did wonder why that was feeling really slow. Okay, this will probably feel a bit better now. I should actually cast Comet a bit faster. I took off Spell Echo so I can cast it. I'm trying to get it so I can cast Meteor like every 1 second. If I can do that, it'll probably be pretty quick. And then you can just sit there and spam Comets for days, right? I like cats, but I like them over there, you know? My cat's great. I haven't had to throw him off anything for a while. But he just jumped on my desk and very nearly knocked my drink over right all over my computer, which would absolutely not be good. So don't get me wrong, I love my cat. He's just extremely needy sometimes. Yeah. Yes, Karius, that is a noob mistake, getting my weapons all set up wrong. I was wondering, like, why am I doing no damage? I don't think I changed anything that drastic. There we go. So for this build, what I actually... So the reason my build still kind of works, even without any changes, is because I wasn't abusing the Comet thing. And that, like, I had it in my build, but it wasn't my end-all or be-all. So my bread and butter was actually this. And then I was using... And then I used, you know, I'd plant down on my skills, my bombs and everything. And then I'd use Eye of the Winter to apply... like big cold exposure. And then actually, to be honest, Eye of the Winter can do quite a lot of damage. I haven't cracked it up, but you can do quite a lot of damage with Eye of the Winter. And then the Comets was just amazing for clearance, because the Comets were never good for bossing on the cast on freeze tech, because you would never be able to activate that often enough. So you can see the ball lightning's coming out at a pretty decent speed here, and that allows me to apply shock ground way more consistently. There you go. So I get in, plant shock ground. I actually really like this. Look, I'm getting loads of them. It's great. It's actually working quite good. That's giving me a much more consistent way of applying shock ground. And when I get an extra slot... There, look at that. I've got 2 of them. It's great. I can teleport to them like mental. And I'm going to be able to get Electrocute in my build, which is going to enable me to get another crowd control on enemies. Another ailment. And that's... and it stops them from being able to use skills and stuff. So it's actually really nice. See, the game isn't all about always doing the most damage. Don't get me wrong. Most builds that go completely viable are the ones... Oh, gosh. I got stuck in there. That should not have done that. Most of the builds that go completely viral are the ones that just run around and just AFK kill everything, right? But the reality is, in the end game, you're going to need to have defense. You're going to need to have utility. Otherwise, you're just going to get killed. But you're going to get one-shot by stuff, which is, you know, I don't like getting one-shot by things. I want to build a build that can do the content, you know, without being one-shot. So I'm sort of figuring out right now all these different interactions, trying to get different things in the build. So I've got the ability to coal in the build. We've got the ability to shock. Once I get the Frostfire nodes, I'll get more freeze capability, and that will give the ability to ignite, because that gives you 25% fire. The more cold damage you're doing, the more fire damage you'll scale up, so the more chance you've got to ignite on hits. So that gives you all 3 ailments. Plus, you're going to be able to get Electrocute in here. Maybe even Hinder, which would be super nice. So I can just sit here and spam this with that. I need to get some more mana regen in the build again. So I still think Eye of the Winter's... Yeah, Eye of the Winter's pretty good for soloing down single targets here. But you can still use Meteor on him if you want. I don't know if Eye of the Winter or Meteor's better for the bossing yet. I haven't quite worked that out yet. I haven't had a chance to test it properly. Yeah, that's the one main reason I like your build, how it's so well written. Custard Frog. Well, it's still a work in progress. It probably will be updated at some point. Still, and I am going to do an endgame variant tomorrow, as long as my dental appointment doesn't savage my mouth, because it's too badly. I'm not going to go into details because it's a hygienist thing. Then I'm intending to get a proper endgame, maybe even a YouTube video for it tomorrow. And we've got a raid coming in from the Bearded Kiwi Does Twitch, the absolute legend from over the other side of the planet that I know from the D4 community. Welcome in, Raiders. Bearded, how's it going, dudes? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. I normally do D4 content. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night, massive DJing all the time. We are doing a cold sork. We are fixing it after the patch yesterday. We are doing some cool stuff. It's kind of working. We're getting there. And yeah, guys, anyone that was in my channel before and you haven't checked out Bearded Kiwi Does Twitch and you are from the D4 community, you need to go and click that guy's link right now. Go give him a follow. Check him out. He does all sorts of community-based stuff. He's always got great music on. He's got a great vibe. Really positive attitude. I love it. So what it's all about. Yeah, go check him out. Give him a follow. Dude, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I think you're doing some PoE too as well, right? I think I saw that. And anyone that's coming with with you, I hope you had a great time over in Bearded's stream. It's always a good time over there. Jessar, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. You absolute legend. I think there's someone else as well. One second. I've lost the feed here. Oh, the legendary Last Brain Cell. That's a great name. The legendary Last Brain Cell. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. Oh, there's something in my eye. That's not good. Yeah. PoE's great, isn't it? It's good, yeah. Bit more difficult than D4. It certainly is more challenging, that's for sure. But man, it's enjoyable. It is, yeah. Challenging doesn't necessarily mean bad, right? It just means you've got to play the game non-brain dead for once. Oh dear, shots fired. He went there. So anyway, I'm trying out some different stuff. So I'm using cast on freeze, but I'm actually trying out some different thing, not using cast on freeze comet, because everyone's doing that now and it's kind of boring me. So anyone that knows me from the D4 community will know that I do build guides on Mobalytics. I'm part of the Mobalytics team for D4 and Path of Exile. And I like to generally do off-meta stuff, which is just different. Things that people can play that would be slightly different. Things you wouldn't have normally thought of that work still. And, I mean, so a lot of people have kind of done the cold sork thing, but I'm trying to integrate shock and lightning into it a lot. And it's kind of working. I've actually just figured out how to get the shocked ground into my build a lot better. And honestly, if I get loads of car speed, I can just do meteors manually. Just sit there and just blast them with the stars from the sky. It's great. So I'm quite enjoying that. Brain dead's what I'm good at. Well, you are the legendary last brain cell. The last brain cell. Not just a brain cell, but the very last legendary brain cell. So you're not quite brain dead. You've got one left. You're very close, but you're not quite there. I mean, yeah, exactly. Bro, your Frostdoor build looks great. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're in mapping. This is nothing particularly. It's only level 65, right? It's not mental difficulty. I'm playing around with loads of different interactions at the moment, trying to figure out how to get it to all work. But yeah, it's getting there. So I've got a lot of utility in there, which is really cool. And I've just added in the ball lightnings, or the automated ball lightnings. And the reason I like that is because using lightning warp, it puts shocked ground on the floor. And shocked is really, really powerful in this game. It means when an enemy is shocked, you just do more damage to them. It's like a debuff on them. Doesn't matter what damage type you're doing, as long as they're shocked, you will do more damage. And you can scale that up. So I've got it, so when I shock the enemies, it's got like it's 20% by default. I think I've got like 105 or 110% magnitude increase, so it's doing 40 to 50% extra damage when I shock them, which is great. But the only problem with my applier right now, as you saw, I just killed that boy, he was dead. So the thing I'm using allows me to cull an enemy, which is great. I've managed to get cull in my build, so I can cull enemies before they're nearly dead, including bosses. But that was the only way I was able to apply the shock before. But you can also use it on balls from ball lightning. So having it so I've got ball lightnings flying out automatically is flicking amazing for this build, because it means when they do, I can just go, cool, I'll just teleport into it like this. There you go, shocks on the ground. Now they're all shocked. Wonderful. Coal. Sit there, place down some stuff, place down some meteors. Just, you know, if I can get a moment to blast them with meteors, we'll do this. Sit there, just freeze them up. Plant down some bombs, put some walls down, whatever you like, really. It's just got a whole load of different things I can do. Coal out over there. It's given me a way of... I can use the ball lightnings to either get out of a sticky situation, jump in an offensive option, but it means I've got a way of applying shocked ground without having to get enemies low enough on HP, like that there, so I can coal them. And it actually does quite a lot of damage. Like, when I teleport in there, my lightning skill actually does do quite a lot of damage. It doesn't say it does, but it does. So it's pretty cool. I feel like PoE2 is like D4, but way slower. Pretty much. It is definitely slower, yeah. Is my build on Mobilistics a variant? Yes, it is. The starter variant is. I need to make a endgame variant, which I'm currently testing out now, because the patch yesterday did break cast on freeze for a lot of people. It didn't break my build because I didn't completely rely on cast on freeze comet to do stuff. It was just a nice addition to my build. So I'm now playing around with different... I didn't get a lot of time to play with it last night because the patch came out like 40 minutes before I had to go to bed. So I about an hour before I came on stream, I was playing around with various different interactions and stuff, and I've tested loads of different things, and none of it felt good. This is the best it's felt so far. Ball Lightning is just some random idea I came up with, but the benefit of me using Ball Lightning is I can actually I can introduce Electrocute into my build as well, which is another ailment I can use, which will be very nice for utility, like defensive utility. Just going to feed myself before picking up the young man, but I'll be lurking. Bearded, again, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Honestly, big love. You go get yourself, you go get your little man, dude. Hopefully I can repay the favour sometime. If you've got any questions about the build, Armoring, let me know. It's pretty detailed now. I spent a long time writing that up, so hopefully it would help people. And do you want to know, I mean, generally speaking, that guide is written from my experience of where I failed. When I leveled up, I made mistakes, and I tried to write that in a way that meant that it wouldn't make those mistakes. I didn't focus on certain things than I should have. You know, you just learn to be better at the game as you play it, right? So yeah, I've also got the ability to apply cold exposure very easily in this build. I'm not using Frostbomb to apply it. I'm using Eye of the Winter. And Eye of the Winter is a really, really good method to apply freeze as well, honestly. The reason I've got Frostbolts is because of the chilled ground. You can see it's all over the place. And then when I fire this over it, all of those projectiles all inherit the chill and freeze ability of the chilled ground. So I can freeze bosses, I can freeze anything super, super fast with Eye of the Winter. And then we've got Frostball as well. It's kind of broken right now, so we can do this. And then, yeah, Meteors is just my big clearance move. If I can get a moment where I'm not getting swarmed, you just block off the enemies, happy days, and then just sit there and blast. Place down some shock grounds and place down some walls to block them off, and then just blast with Meteors, right? So I'm trying to make it so I can clear stuff, but I'm also trying to make it so I can actually boss as well. I don't want to have just a clearance build and it sort of struggles on bosses. And preferably, I don't want my bossing damage to be entirely the Frostball tech that people are using right now, where it explodes under the feet, and that may or may not be as intended. Because honestly, if they were to nerf that, I think a lot of people's bossing builds would be screwed as well. That's what they're using. That's what they were using to kill the bosses on the. They were using the on-freeze comets to kill groups of enemies, and then they were using Frostball to kill the bosses. And that was that. Basically, two very, very powerful methods. Yeah, Marion, yeah, cool. I'll say any questions, hit me up. Mr. Toggle, sorry. Happy days, indeed, happy days. Winter is coming! It is. I actually really like Ball Lightning on this. I really do. That's actually really nice. And I'm not actually using Spell Echo on the comet right now, which means I could put it somewhere else, because it is a very good gem. The reason that's not necessarily good for Meteor is, even though it means you get 2 of them for every cast, Meteor has a very, very long animation, look, where it jumps and spins. So that extra 30% makes that really sluggish, and it means if you need to move, it'll cut. So I really want to... My cast time is 1.32, and when I'm in the mix and actually casting all my different skills, that goes down to like 1.28. If I can get that down to close to 1 second, then I'll be able to cast this fast enough that actually only having 1 come down would be enough. And the reason I got extra 2 is because of Spell Cascade. So it means my Meteors do less damage, but it means I've got the AoE ability with it. So when I use it, it's just going to blast the screen. Yeah, I mean, later on, maybe you can put Spell Echo back on, but I might stick that somewhere else. Where is it? I've got so many gems here right now, honestly. Spell Echo. I've been testing out all of the things, honestly, all of them. So You could put Spell Echo on Hypothermia? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Not that you really need to. That'd be kind of overpowered. Frostball would be... Frostball would be a potential. I kind of like Frostball. It is a decent offensive option. We could try without Font of Mana. We want the crystals to have less life so they die quicker. Okay, let's try with that. It just gives you more Frostballs. Hey, Spike Norn! How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Well, let's try and speed up. I really need to get some more movement speed in my boots. I tried to get them last night, but they're very expensive. I'm still getting used to all these keys I've got. Yeah, that's cool. When you got like 2 or 3 of those flying out, it creates a bit of skill in the build as well. Like I'm actually playing the game. I'm not just running through and YOLOing everything. I mean, I've got to be honest, I really wasn't shocked when they changed the cast on stuff. It did look too powerful to me, really. It's early access. I don't know why people were surprised when it got changed. I can't pick that up. I'm full, am I? I should be able to make some room here. Lovely. There we go. What level are you doing that damn wolf in mana? Oh gosh. Well, you have to remember when I was leveling up, I didn't actually follow that guide. I was sort of learning the game as I went. I didn't struggle on Act 1 very much. On this build, I basically used Frostbolt. I used Frostbomb to do a lot of damage to the bosses. Frostbomb and Ice Wall. Ice Wall is very, very strong. If you get Spell Echo or something on it, and you just plant... What you do is you plant Frostball. Look at this. You can, when you see it like do like a flash bomb, a flashbang sort of explosion underneath their feet, I don't know if it's meant to work like that, but that's what I meant about people using the Frostball tech right now. It's when you place down the Frostballs, if you've got low enough life, they basically just instant explode, and they do a lot of damage when they explode. So, but they also apply a huge amount of freeze and chill on the boss when they instant explode. So you can end up just crowd controlling that wolf really, really quickly and doing lots of damage to him. So I think that's how I did him, if I remember rightly. Okay, this is working well. I'm actually liking this setup. Now I'm getting used to it. Maybe I'm ahead of my level. What level are you, Crush? I just helped someone. Don't feel bad about... The wolf is actually quite a hard boss, by the way. You would be surprised how many people messaged me on day 1 for help with that boss. And I helped someone with it today, because it's not easy. That is a boss that a lot of people struggle to get past, because you're stuck in an arena and he's quite punishing with all his cold moves. If you haven't got any cold resistance, he screws you over completely. Because he's got a lot of cold-based moves, yeah. So what is it that's rinsing on my mana? Is it Frostball? One of these is very expensive. Is it Hypothermia? No. Trying to work out what one of these moves is rinsing my mana. Something is. Yeah, it's not that. That's cheap as chips. Oh, is it the Ball Lightning? Ball Lightning. No, Ball Lightning's only 52. That's super cheap. Okay, something's making my mana go down. Maybe it's just because I got hit. But if I get more mana and more mana regen, it won't be an issue anyway, to be honest. Which I can absolutely do. There's plenty of mana regen places I can go. Oh, this is actually working okay. Yeah, okay, this is working well. I like it. I really like Ball Lightning on this. This is working well. I may have just started a Sork to do your build. Yeah, I think I'm working out how to get this to work in the end game. I really like Ball Lightning on this. This is working well. You don't need Comet in it. Everyone's so fixated on how good Comet was that they can't look past it to see what's in front of them. There's so many other things. That's what I was kind of got to a point with it earlier. I was like, why am I so fixated on one skill? There's like 50 other skills. Let me go and have a look, see if there's anything else I can shove in here and test it out. It might be rubbish, but who knows? Unless you try it, you don't know, right? Let's grab that. And this is actually working quite well, and it makes sense in the build as well. Not many builds are using Lightning Warp like I'm using it. That's definitely something I haven't seen many builds use, and it's actually really, really useful, as I'm demonstrating. It's got a lot of useful utility in it. If you want to stay as a true Lightning Sorc. And the great thing here is there's actually a ring I can get, which a lot of builds are using right now, which you can it converts all lightning damage to cold damage. Now, I don't know if that means that the shocked ground would turn to chilled ground. If it does, then I wouldn't use it. But if it doesn't and it still does shock, it still creates the shocked ground, just converts all the damage to lightning, that then means I can use Arcane Surge, which is a very, very powerful scaler for mana, as long as I get enough mana sustain. For massive damage increase, like huge. And it would take all of my extra additive cold damage into account on these lightning spells, so they would gain more damage as well. So there is things I can play around with. It's one of the only uniques I know of that I haven't got right now. The Ring of Brotherhood, or whatever it's called. I started playing this game at the perfect time, haha. Right after I finished Black Myth Wukong, so I'm used to dodging stuff. Hey! I haven't played that, but I've heard it's really good. And I'm not sure you can hear me because there's an ad, so I'm going to have to wait for that to come back before I can... Oh, the map's complete. I can actually leave this. Whoops. I'm getting too caught up with the fact this is actually working quite well. Yeah, being able to shock them, that's really powerful. I'm doing a lot of damage to them with this. I actually probably want to finish this map because... Oh, there won't be many enemies left. Okay, we'll go. Let's wait for this ad to finish. Alright, the ad's finished. Sorry about that. Custard Frog. Yeah, I've heard Wukong's really, really good. I haven't played it because, honestly, I've just been working full-time as a game dev and then streaming full-time at night. So, yeah, I stream through till like 3 or 4 in the morning and then work in the day. It's pretty brutal, so I haven't really had time to do much other gaming. But I've heard it's really good, so yeah. It'll certainly be good for your reflexes in this game, though, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Cold, lightning... Shame that hasn't got any of the other big hit stats on it, otherwise that would have been pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's just go salvage some stuff here. Oh, what's happened here? My chat's gone flying upwards for some reason. So I should stick with Sorc then. I never tried to get the cast on part yet, so I'm guessing I won't miss it. Spike Lawn, I'm still using cast on freeze. It's just, with the thing with Comet is... So if I go to it here, cast on freeze, right? So what they changed here is it used to be gains 100 energy. And it didn't have the power of enemies thing, which it does now. So it used to activate all the time. You used to fill the whole screen with comets. It was insane. It was too good. It's now base 10 energy per power. And when it says per power, normal enemies are 1, magic enemies are 2, and rare enemies are 5. And then unique monsters like bosses are always power 20. And then you need to get a certain amount of energy based on its... 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time of the socketed spells. Now, Comet is 1 second, but it also has a plus 1 second on it, so it's 2. So you need 200 energy for it, I think. While Ball Lightning is just 1 second, so you only need 100. So you'd only need to get 10 activations here on a normal enemy for that to, normal per power. On a rare monster, you'd only need 2 activations. And so on. That's why I'm seeing the Ball Lightnings frequently enough that they're actually worthwhile. I only want them often enough so I can teleport on them to create shock grounds and stuff and be able to teleport around. So that's, as a utility thing, it's actually really, really good. And Ball Lightning's got 750% more chance to shock, so that can shock as well as giving me the ability to teleport around on them. And it fires beams at targets, which means I should be able to use this to apply Electrocute when I get these extra 2 slots. So it still works, you just got to use it differently. I really like the Sorc. It was very good in Act 1. I struggled bust through Act 2 and 3, but then I went to Glass Cannon. Don't go Glass Cannon on your Sorc. Get resistances, get movement speed on your boots. If you haven't got movement speed on your boots, you need movement speed on your boots. Get resistances, stack some life, get mana, stack the energy shield, and later on you can possibly do what I'm doing, which is mana stack all the way, so you get defense, offense, and all that crew mana stacking, so I don't use energy shield anymore, and I very very rarely see my life go down at this point. Really fun to teleport all over the place. Yeah, Custard Frog. So I was able to do that before if all the enemies were ready to be cold, and they highlight it extremely well in this game. You get a little blue ball on the enemy, but I wasn't able to do it at all. It literally would do nothing unless there was an enemy to be cold. Those ball lightnings allow me to teleport without an enemy being cold, and I can activate those through my casts on. So that actually works quite well. You're still taunt, so Ranger's very good Armarian as well. I've heard Lightning Arrow Ranger is extremely strong and will blast all of the game. So if you just want to blast the game, that's probably easier for you. Just Jackler, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing? First time chatter. How's the Sork after the nerf? So, fortunately for my build, I did use cast on freeze with Comet. And it was noticeable. Like before, I was just getting comments all over the screen. Brilliant. You know, it cleared the screen, no problem. But that wasn't my only damage. So fortunately, my build didn't just like completely die. I was still able to do stuff. I'm now actually trying to see if I can spec into manual comet casting. And I'm trying ball lightning on cast on freeze. And the reason for that is because in my build, I use lightning warp to apply shock grounds. So I'll demonstrate it to you. I was just clearing up my inventory. And I mean, I'm not doing anything like mega high here, but I'm mapping just fine, to be honest. Like all the stuff I was doing before the nerf, I'm doing exactly the same right now. It's not really changed anything for me. I just had to shift some stuff around, that's all. I didn't actually do my salvage there. So it does okay, Just Jackler. And I've got a build guide up for leveling up on this build, which I might adjust to not have... I might adjust it to use ball lightning rather than cast on comet and manual comet cast instead. I might change that tomorrow. Now, I didn't get enough time to play around with things, honestly, to be able to... Oh, yeah. To be able to really test it out and go, okay, this doesn't work as well as I'd like it to and stuff. I got like 40 minutes after the patch went live, and then I had to go to bed, so... That's what we're doing now. We're testing stuff out. But, I mean, Sork works just fine. You know, when people come in and say Sork's dead, etc., it's just because it's not doing what it did before, I guess. So let's go find another map here. I'm still getting used to this whole endgame system. I'm still quite new to it. Ranger, yeah, blasted start in half-time my Sork took, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Lightning Arrow Ranger's very strong. That's good to know. I was going into the Comet Freeze, but now I'm tempted to go to a fire build. So my next Sork build will be a fire build, I think. But if you're interested in... I mean, I don't know what level you are, Just Jackler, but I do have this... That's a starter guide, which is mostly complete now. I spent a long time updating that today with detail. I'm going to get an endgame... That's not what I'm doing right now. There's going to be an endgame version, which I'm going to pull together tomorrow, as long as I'm well enough to do it after my dental appointment and stuff. And then I'm going to try and see if I can get a YouTube guide together demonstrating stuff with all of the changes that I'm doing today. So I'm still testing stuff right now, but that will all be factored in. But that leveling guide will get you through the game. You can just, you know, the cast on Comet was just a nice addition. You can use either winter just fine. You can, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow, Just Jackler. You absolute legends. Welcome into the channel, dude. Welcome in. GM Foes in the house. How's it going, GM? I need to ask you a favour, actually, GM. Are you free on Sunday? I might need a lift somewhere, and it's quite a long way away. If I can't work out how to get there, otherwise, well, if we can talk offline, that'd be useful. I would ask my brother. I'm not sure he would agree to it though. Have a little dance here. Star Wars Cantina. Hey, Lee Toes. I'm good, dude. How are you? Also, Just Jackler coming in with the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You chosen to give it to me. You're an absolute legend. Big love, big love. I really appreciate you. Yeah, let's talk about it. I'm trying to figure out plans. It's to get to a wedding, that's all. Do you know how good the Mercenary... Yeah, Mercenary is very, very good, but it's a bit slow to start with. Like, compared to other classes, it's one of the harder ones to start on, but once you get going, it's very strong late game. Very strong. Tried Lightning Warp, and it just cleared Act 3 Apex of Field solo after I culled the first enemy. Yep. Yeah, Sylvia. Just cleared Act 3 Apex of Field solo after I culled the first enemy, yeah. Lightning Warp's really, really good. I haven't seen many people use it, and I've been using it, and I'm like, this is a really good skill. It's impressive. Oh, it's a boss in here. Let's go see what the bossing is like on this build with this stuff. Because that's the one thing I haven't really had a chance to try. Have I got a Waystone tier 3? No, I've only got a Waystone tier 2. We'll try this one. This is a good one. Not often do I come by an English streamer. I am, yes. Near London. I work in London as a game dev. It's dominated so much by Americans, lol, and you seem like a decent fella. Got to support the cause. Well, I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I like to think I'm not too bad. I might try my Lightning Sork with it. Yeah, man. Lightning Warp's a sick move. And there's so many little interactions you can do with it. Especially if you've got Ball Lightning in your build. Which is why I wanted to try that out. But this is where the boss is going to hand it to me. You watch. I need more movement speed. Movement speed is king in this game, everyone. If you get nothing else, get movement speed. Right, there we go. So look, teleport, 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 boom, dead. And now I can cold them. Bit dead. Oh, that was easy. I think it's doing as much damage as the cold stuff, and I'm playing a cold sort for crying out loud. It's great. The great thing is, if you take mainly elemental damage increase nodes rather than cold ones, it does actually just scale all of your elements, not just your colds, so you can do what you like with it. Goosh, there we go. You can just constant keep people shocked here as well. It's fantastic. Because it's a shocked ground effect, so it just constantly shocks them over and over again until the ground effect's gone, and the ground effect lasts for ages. So it doesn't actually matter that the shock lasts for less time. Look at this. They're coming out everywhere. They're everywhere. It's activating all the time. It's great. I love it. I don't know how. Apparently I'm freezing them all the time. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting loads of them. It's great. That's actually working quite well. And I can get better energy generation as well. So I can actually make it so I get more of them. I probably shouldn't go quite so YOLO. But if I can get the aura on for Enfeeble with more spirits, I need to get a chest piece with spirit on it probably. Then I'd be able to YOLO in a bit more because it means I'd be able to Enfeeble everything when I jump in on them, which would be kind of cool. Just culling everything. It's ridiculous. Lovely. I mean, I haven't even used Meteor yet. I could blast some Meteors too if I really want to. That's just an added bonus, right? I've got so much utility in it. I mean, it's by no means like a brain-dead build like they were doing before. Just run through the screen and watch everything die. It takes a little bit of skill rotation. It's actually quite... Oh, an Exalted Orb. Let's go! Clipped. We just got money. More of these we get, the better items. I've got okay gear. I don't have the best gear in the world, though. GM, what are you doing? Why are you banning people? What have you done? Was that an accident by any chance, GM? You're in London as well, Just Jackler. Hey, nice, yeah. I work for a company called Hutch Games. They're based in Shoreditch. I had a terrible journey home from London today. I have 2 train lines coming down here to Southend-on-Sea. And they were both balked due to various reasons. So I had to get a circumvented way home, which was fun. I can't remember the last time both train lines were balked at the same time, but there we go. Look at this, I'm just teleporting around like now I feel like a true wizard. Just teleporting around like crazy Harry Potter. Yeah! Look at this. I went to Hogwarts and trained in the art of teleportation. Let's go! Oh, I like that tech. I like that tech a lot. If I play a Lightning Sork, that tech is going in my Lightning Sork. Because there's a spirit move for Blink, which turns your dodge roll into a blink. But why use that when you can just cast Ball Lightnings everywhere and teleport to them, right? I mean, it's wonderful. I might die in a minute because I'm getting a bit YOLO here. But I mean, it's all dying okay. Sweet. If I get Electrocute in this as well, then the Electrocute stops their actions and stuff. If you can Electrocute them quick enough, and I think I will, because there's just so much Electrocute stuff here. What level am I now? I really need to get to higher level maps, because I'm not really leveling very quick because I'm doing stuff that's not really high enough level to get fast XP on it. Rusted chest. They're going to give me anything good? No. Yeah, League of Toes. I think GM misclicked and he is an admin in my channel because it's my brother-in-law. Basically, when I see GM Foe, I'm going to have to give him a slap for you. Don't worry, I will. Get them stonks. How's it going, dude? Is it worth using trigger to activate Comet or better to self-cast now than Nerf? So that I'm actually self-casting right now, Get them stonks, and I'm using cast on freeze for like a slightly different tech, which I haven't seen anyone do yet, and it works quite well. Let's see if you can work out what it is. I've talked about it enough. Let's see if you can work out what it is, Get them stonk. I absolutely fat thumbs that. Yeah, yeah, Leak of Toes. For those other messages that just got removed by Cletus, I know you've mentioned it before. I honestly don't know. That's out, but if you want to talk about that off stream, that's fine. I'd like to keep that out of the chat though. That's okay. It's not that I've got anything against you or because I know what's going on or any of that. It's nothing like that. It's just probably not appropriate for the live chat. I hope that's okay. Hope that didn't come across rude. Just yeah, we just try to keep that stuff out of the we want positive vibes in here. I appreciate that's probably very frustrating for you, honestly, but like I say, it's not something I'm knowledgeable on, but I'm happy to talk about it off stream on Discord and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, dudes. Yeah. Sorry, I try to keep. I'd like to try and keep things as positive as I can in the channel, and but I'm always happy to talk about other things like off stream. That's totally fine. I say what other people do with their channels and stuff is kind of their channels, right? So it's their space. So I honestly wouldn't know. I'm sure they've got their reasons, honestly. Aussie is he has his cane in hand. He likes to tell people off. So what's the big red hand thing? I didn't do all the leagues on PoE ones. I'm not entirely sure what that's meant to be. Oh, I see. It's the breach thing. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared, Fenton. No, I wasn't. Oh no, I might die here because I wasn't prepared for that. Oh goodness me. No! Oh, F me. Alright, well, there you go. I've learned not to do that. I was standing right in the middle of it like a scrub. I wasn't prepared for that at all. Goodness me. I got absolutely gangbanged. Oh, dear. Well, never mind. That was a waste of that map. Next one. Note to self. On those breaches, do not stand right on the sodding hand. Because I did not have a moment to think there. They all just swarmed on me like they'd come straight out of the Alien film. I broke something, I guess. Right, well, I wouldn't take that as a representation of what the build does. That was just me playing badly. Me playing like an absolute scrub. Fortunately, we can just go and do another map. And fortunately, we're not doing hardcore. Just yet. You learn the game first. Right, it's annoying because that was a boss one, and I kind of wanted to try the boss. But never mind. Where do we go next? We got Delirium. Oh, we'll go down here, I suppose. It was a level 2 Waystone. So, oh, someone wants to buy something I've got. They want to buy. Oh, yeah, those pair of gloves. I used those ages ago. Let's see if he can come to me. Forgot I put those up. Where did I put them? Here they are. Gonna get myself another Exalted. Have you played any other classes? Not yet, no. No. I'm probably just going to stick to Sorc for now and learn it really, really, really well. I've got a really cool, like, flame staff I want to try out. The story took me a long time. I think it took me like 50 or 60 hours, but that's because I was faffing. I was faffing for ages. And I had to fix my build. I did... It's 6 acts. They do take quite a long time, but I was testing out loads of stuff as I went, so I wasn't exactly blasting through it at the fastest rate possible. Fapping. Yeah, pretty much fapping. Yeah, exactly that. Just fapping ferociously. I hate my parents for that. Lick her toes. Right, is my map still active? It is. Okay, cool. Right, let's try not to die like we did before. That was scrub moves, that was. Got absolutely ruined. Got me another exalted dose. That's happy days. Right, here's the delirium thing right in front of me. See if we can get some decent rewards from it. Oh gosh, I'm getting swarmed again. No! Oh gosh, yeah, getting swarmed is not the one. There we go. Oh, I did. Oh dear. What is it suddenly with getting swarmed like no tomorrow? I wasn't getting this problem before. I mean, this is where the freeze meteors was crazy because you just fired your frost orbs into the abyss, and then oh, these are harder level, I suppose. But people were just firing frost bolts, and then they were just killing everything on screen. That's why everyone likes it so much. It was easy. You didn't actually have to play the game. Oh, I see. I had a rare right on top of me. I did wonder why they were taking so long to kill. Clearly need to work on my defenses again at some point. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. That's not good. No. That's the only problem with like frozen walls. You're going to end up screwing yourself over. I only got one reward from that. I'd still need to work on my my gear and stuff. Clearly. Jesus, what the hell is this? It's going super fast on me. Yeah, I think getting that Blasphemy curse for reduced damage would be a big win. If I can get that at some point. But I definitely need to get a chest piece with Spirit before I can use this. I still need to sort my Chaos Resistance out as well, or go to Chaos Inoculation, I suppose, if I can get enough mana. And that way I can then just avoid all Chaos damage. That would help a lot as well, I think. Custer's just like, LOL, fapping. Not sure if I should keep going after the Cast on Freeze nerf or re-roll something else. Cast on Freeze is fine, you just don't probably want to use Comet in it. Some people are persisting and trying to make that work, and I think they are somewhat making it work. I'm using Ball Lightning, and that actually works quite well. I'm quite enjoying it, but I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm just playing around with some ideas right now. Honestly. But, you know, it's really up to you, like, what you find fun. It will still be... Sork will still be viable, like, no problem. You just got to build differently and play differently. That's all. You know, it's not just one way to play a class in this game. There's quite a lot of ways to play a class. I guess everyone's just got so fixated on that because it was playing so well. And everyone's sort of built for it. And it is expensive to respec, so I do get that. I think the cost for respecking has been brought up by a lot of people, so I wouldn't be surprised if they change that going forward. Or at least reduce it a little bit. That's a good point. I'm not actually using cold exposure on anyone. My life would be a lot easier if I remember to use all my skills. Like, I use Eye of the Winter for cold exposure. Wow, someone just absolutely rinsed my mana there. Bosh, right in the middle of him, because I'm a lunatic. I really should not do that. Oh dear, I might die here. Ah. I really didn't want to move to WASD, purely because it's a bit like playing a bloody triple piano, trying to get all your skills out. But the game just plays better with WASD. It's designed, it just does. So I've just got to get used to all these different skills and what keys they're all on. And just get more mana regen, I suppose. That would help as well. You can't wait to learn how to code PoE2 filtering. Has this game got something like Last Epoch's filtering? GMFO, yeah. So I've got the filter. I've got a filter on right now. I've got Neversink's filter on. I can link that to you if you're interested. It makes that's why some of my stuff looks different colours. The loot's still on the floor, but I just know what to look for. You know, I'm just not picking stuff up that I don't need to pick up, I guess. This stuff is harder because I've gone up a level. I think every single time you go up a level for enemies, it does drastically get harder. Like the amount of damage they do to you, for example. It's quite noticeable. I was really noticing like the difference in the AI as well. Like way more aggressive. Yeah, I think getting that electrocute in the build will be very, very good for the build, actually. I might try putting that in and get rid of one. I'm actually getting quite a lot of his ball lightnings. I probably don't need that many. I can probably get away with only having one of those things in right now. And then trying the electrocute tech and see if that works. I might try that on the next one. Because it would... If it activates and builds up enough, it would end up stuttering and making it so they can't act for 5 seconds, which is huge. That gives me enough time to use Comet and blast them all. Because they'll just be electrocuted. And there's other things you can play into with electrocutes as well. Like extra benefits. When they're electrocuted, you can do X, Y, and Z sort of thing. So, yeah. Where's he gone? There he is. Chaos Orb, nice. I don't think it's that much of a necessity. It's not actually that necessary in this game compared to PoE 1. You don't get as much stuff drop on the floor that's like, lol, what the hell is all this? Their colouring system for their loot in general on this is actually a lot better than PoE 1. But the loot filter I've got on is really nice. The better the, you know, it's been made so you get like light beams and stuff on the items you definitely want to pick up and all that. You'll see when I drop something that's really important, it will show. So like it's also highlighted some of the things with slightly better colours than the default ones, I guess. Yeah, never sinks the guy that did the main filters for PoE 1, so I've just used this one because I know it will be well supported going forward for all of the things that they bring out in the future. There we go. I'm getting used to the rotation of skills on my bot now. I mean, I could probably get to the point where I could actually get a lot of these ball lightnings coming out all the time. And that would really play into the electrocute thing really much, like really well. I'm using Ice Ball mainly just to keep distance from me so I can blast the enemies, honestly, more than anything. Yeah, that Aura of Blasphemy is definitely going on the build when I can get to it. I don't even need to have it testable to know that that's definitely going to be a good idea when I get there. Holy. This is where one of the issues comes in on this build. It's when you get rammed by all these enemies. That can be a bit savage. The thing about Assault is you can be quite squishy, I guess. I don't really have any armor. It's all just about my mana. So I actually do need to stack more mana. I might have... Now I've got a bunch of Exalteds, I might see if I can buy some better stuff. Drops are pretty scarce, I feel. Yeah, if you get a bit of Magic Find, that helps a bit. The game is a real temptation, but I'm just waiting for something to really sell me down the hole. GM Foe, this... You get this, and my sister might end up divorcing you. She'll never see you again. He's like, I'm sold! No, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's addicting. It's very, very good for an early access. That's all I can say. I'm obviously a bit biased, but I'm over 100 hours in already. Minus the idle time, I suppose. Okay, I'm getting used to the rotation on this now. I've got a lot of excellent utility in this build. I'm liking it a lot. What item filter do you use, Custard Frog? I will get the link for you. Let me finish this. I'm using Neversink's one, but it's not... It's about as official as it's going to get. He's the guy that did the main PoE ones that everyone used. So I'll get the link for you in a sec. Let me just finish off this dungeon quick. really need to test the boss out. That's why I was a bit sad I failed that last one. I had a boss in it. Not actually been able to test the boss out on the maps yet because I haven't been able to get to them. Might go and see if I can find one afterwards to test the boss out. Be interesting to see how the build deals with bosses. Oh yeah, GitHub. Yeah, so on GitHub you want to download the zip, unzip it, and then there's one file. You just copy it into the location specified. There's a link. There is a link saying click here, and it's like a instructions on where the file needs to go, depending on whether you're on Windows or Mac. I'm going to take a guess that you're on Windows. It's not available on console yet because it's still work in progress. I guess later down the line it might be available. I think what they did on the console version is GGG actually took it and integrated it in as part of the console package, rather than being actually, you can't really download it on console. Look at all the shot ground on the floor. It's crazy. So much of it. It's nuts. There we go, right, so that's what my filter does there. So you see that beam? Uncut skill gem. Got a big old fat beam on it. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Fuserall, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. There's an ad break going on. Probably you may or may not be able to hear me, but oh, there you go, it's ended. Fuserall, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's teleported miles away on that. I definitely picked that up from further away than I was expecting it to. Oh god, that's put me in a really bad position. I was not expecting that to be. I was just testing out to see how far I could actually teleport on that. I can teleport a mile away on that. If I was like off screen and it still teleported me to it, that's awesome. That's so good. You could use that to your advantage, or you could end up just getting yourself completely screwed. But still, it's fun. I really like it. Can you replace a run in an armor, a rune? No, you can't. This is something I'm not overly keen on, but at the moment, once runes go in items, that is it. You cannot take them out, you cannot remove them, nothing. So you really want to make sure, if you've got a really good piece of gear, that you're thinking forward with those. Maybe later down the line, they'll change their ethos on it, because they have said that they've done that deliberately. Maybe they'll change their mind on it at some point, because it is a bit hardcore. But at the moment, that is just how it is. So out of mana. Rude. Right, let's blast him some stuff. Melted armor's kind of savage. Oh, well, I broke that pretty quick there, actually. There we go, he kept moving. Mind rune. Going well, thanks. Just trying a full elemental sort build. It has been interesting. How goes your build in the grids? Yeah, the build's going good. I've just been working out the whole, you know, they made some changes to cast on. So I've just been working that out. But the builds, I've got a new thing I've just put in the build, and I'm really liking it. So just figuring all that out. Honestly, I need to find some of this currency so I can put 4 slots on my gems, because currently I don't have any of those. I'm only running 3 supports in my skills in the end game. I haven't found. I suppose I could trade for them, but kind of want to find them, I guess. That'd make a big difference being able to put the 4th ones on, honestly. Just you get significant extra power from being able to modify all your skills and that. Yeah, it's going okay. I'm sort of getting used to the rotations a bit. So I've changed all my skills around and such. So I'm still getting used to like how I should approach certain enemies and whatnot. But yeah, I really like the teleport tech I've added in. It's offensive, it's utility based, it's mobility. Oh, this guy's going to be horrible. I do not like these guys. They are not so fun.
I can't do that yet.
Get one of those down just so he gets some cold exposure on him. There you go. Just blocks him in. Oh, got a chance shard. Very nice. They are expensive per trade. What's expensive per trade, Gorsh? Sorry. Apparently a good farming spot is a witch boss north of the waypoint in Act 1, Cruel Clearfell. You can possibly get good unique items for it. Oh, probably. I'm just playing the end game as it's intended to be played, I suppose, rather than... You know, that's the sort of thing that they might end up changing. So that you don't get repeatedly stupid good loot from the story, like maybe on the first time only. They've already made some changes like that to make it so that second kills onwards won't give you loot as good as the first time. So if they found someone that is doing that right now, that's the sort of thing that might get fixed at some point. But the slots on skills, oh right, yeah, they will be expensive. They must be quite rare. I haven't dropped a single one yet. I mean, you don't exactly drop the first ones very often, yeah. Oh, it's not a bad thing that they're rare. It's just that would be very useful for the build, absolutely. Cheap scream! Metalhead's in the house. How's it going, Metal? How's it going, dude? Bloody hell. The keyboard playing is grey. Trying to work out if there's a better key than T for this. F is that. R is that. E is that. D is that. Yeah, it's not really. Might be better to use that. It's a bit of a stretch, that. I might try moving T to 3. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. Oh, ball sacks. Where's WASD? Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll try that. Rather than T. I don't know, that'll feel better actually. Just try to find something that's a bit more comfortable to play on. You watch me like mess up now because I won't be able to remember what the key is. It's not necessarily more comfortable that, to be honest. I don't know. Is it more? It's a bit of a stretch going to the T key. I've got tiny hands. Wow, that teleported me miles. I could use control for it, actually, couldn't I? If I get used to using control. Oh, I'm going to do that. Let's change that back to T. I'm actually going to put Meteor on Control E. See if I can remember to do that. Stupid fourth marcher keeps killing me. Ah. Well, on your monk, you need an MMO mouse, man. I have 16. Yeah. This is a game that would actually benefit from having an MMO mouse for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I get used to the key. So I remember what to play when I'm in there. I actually want to put it on Control R. I think that's going to be more comfortable for me. The way I position my hands and stuff. Let's move over there. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, we can leave it on there as well, just in case. Yeah, but your monk. The Forge Master is pretty tough, actually. He's the one I was struggling to help people with before, I think, because of you have to kill him within a certain amount of time. I did get it in the end, but you have to kill him within a certain amount of time, otherwise you end up dying anyway because all the lava comes down on you. Right, I should probably once I get used to this new control rotation, I've just controls this button. I should probably try and blast some maps. Actually, go into blast mode. I've actually found some stuff I like. I like this setup. This setup's working well. I could do better gear. There's more than just the skill setup. You actually have to, it's obviously skill play as well, but it's also the gear goes with it. So, yes, I could definitely use some better gear. That's for sure. Oh, he didn't die because he's got molten armor. Now he's dead. Just teleporting through the wall. Why not? I'll grab that one as well. For the superior, I can't pick it up. Is there any space I can make? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Do you need a hand with that boss, Metal? Yeah, I can come give you a hand. 2 seconds. Let me just clear my inventory out. Let me just clear my inventories. Oh, we've got another waystone. A yellow one as well. Very nice. Where was that page? Oops. Keep. Ah, there we go. And dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Okay, probably not going to use that. Fine, and then sell this. Right, send me an invite. I'll come and give you a hand. No problem.
Indeed.
Yeah, send me an invite, Metal. The thing is, Metal, he's only a mage. If you need real help, the witch will come. Shots fired. You joker. I can help. As long as he's not got the downscaling thing on. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Turn that off. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. So this guy, a lot of people struggle on, to be honest. And, yeah, it's not just about being able to kill him. It's about killing him quick enough. Easy. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, dude. How are you? How are you? I mean, it should be alright. If you turn it off, then it should be easy enough. Why am I doing no damage to him? What the hell? Are you sure you've turned that off? Because I am not doing any damage to him right now. The numbers are definitely lower than I'd expect to be doing. Are you sure you've turned the level scaling off? I don't think you have. I should be doing a lot more damage than this, I think. It's definitely not. I would be doing a lot more than 1,000 damage with that right now. Okay, so that's definitely not working right now because I would be doing a lot more damage than that. I'm pretty sure of it. Like when I play solo on bosses, I can rack up 200, 300,000 damage on them super quick. Yeah, this is feeling like I'm doing it for 2 people at my level, not level 41. So that downscaling is definitely not working. Did you turn it off after I joined you? Because if you did, that probably is why. You probably need to turn it off before I join you. It probably hasn't changed the instance. The instance is probably still set. It's nothing to do with being a mage. This is definitely downscaled. My numbers are definitely way too low here. This is like I'm fighting it on my level. Okay, well, it definitely doesn't feel like that. I'm not going to be able to do this, I don't think, because I haven't got the damage to do it for 2 people at my level in time. I'd be able to kill him if it wasn't on a time limit. The problem is this fight is a time limit. And yes, we do know you're playing Witch. It's an overpowered class, Gorsh. You can wind me up with it all you like, but it is overpowered, and it's probably going to get nerfed. So I would not be surprised if that stuff that everyone's doing on Witch right now gets tuned down at some point. It's so much more powerful than everyone else's things right now. I'm trying to get my buttons right here. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage, which is not what I'd expect on a level 41 boss. I'm pretty certain when I did the hard mode version of this boss the other day, which is like level 60 something, I was doing more damage to it than this. So, yeah. It's definitely downscaled me. I say it's really pointless me coming and helping people doing this because it just takes so much longer. And this boss is particularly annoying because you have a limited time. I've actually run out of mana, so I don't think I can do it anyway. It's just taking too long. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, so I'm running out of time. I don't think I can do it. The lava's going to push me in. I'm just going to go die. It's honestly not worth me trying. I'm just standing in the lava like it doesn't even hurt me. Oh, it's because of my money. I'm just going to die. It's pointless. I can't do it. Yeah, that is definitely downscaled me. I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I should be. That's frustrating because when I come and help people do it, it's like chopping my legs off. Doesn't matter. If Gorsh went in there with his Witch, he'd still struggle on that, probably. Because it just takes... It doesn't assume how powerful you are for your level. It just goes, oh, you're level 60. We're just going to reduce your power by this much. So you actually get reduced way more than what you should be. So it's really savage. Warrior makes me look bad. Monk just as bad. Yeah, fair enough. I just get frustrated when people come in and keep going, Witch, because I know they're good. But if you came in with a Witch and you got downscaled like that, you wouldn't be doing very well. Because it doesn't just scale you down by 10, 20%. It scales you down by like 60%. It literally scales everything down. My damage was so low there. So... I mean, it's definitely the same. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference. So I'm not the one invited, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely disabled for me. Is the instant stuck on my level then? It's not the fact that it's on your level. It's downscaled me. My damage is really low there. Let me demonstrate, right? Let me demonstrate to you what I mean. I'm fairly confident if I go do this solo, my damage will be higher. One moment. Let me just... Are you going to let me teleport out, game? Because I was doing like 2, 3, 4,000 damage to the boss there. I don't even need to use Comet. My Eye of Winter racks up more damage than that normally. Right, so now I'm on my own instance. I'll go... Oh, actually, hopefully I can teleport back in there and it won't teleport me back into the instance with you. If it does, then I'm going to have to run through to the boss. Okay, I'm not going to do this boss. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, it's kept me in the same instance. I don't want to be in your instance because I don't know if it's correct or not. I'm actually going to have to run through to the boss, which is really annoying. I can't really demonstrate this without having to run through the boss, and that's going to take ages. Yeah, I don't think... if I go in here, I think it's going to be the same. I don't think this will be any different, honestly. This will be exactly the same, and if it is, I'm just going to die because I'm not going to sit and struggle bust a boss when I've been downscaled. Like, I was literally chipping away at his health, which is absolutely not what I would expect to do. Oh no, look at the damage numbers now. There you go. 20,000 already. There you go. See what I mean? I mean, it's still chipping away, mind. The numbers are definitely higher, though. I mean, I'm at 50,000 already there. I don't know if Meteor's actually worth it. Oh, it is. Yeah, look how much damage Meteor... See, look at that. Now look at how much damage my Meteor's doing. You see what I mean? Yeah, okay. I don't think that I don't think that had done it properly on the first one because I'm doing a lot more damage here now. I literally was doing like nothing to him before. He just completely downscaled me. So, I mean, I have shifted my build around a bit, but it's the amount of damage I was doing before was pretty futile. Wasn't going to kill him very quickly with that. Hopefully you can still get it here, because you're still in the instance. Hopefully it'll still work for you. There you go. Hopefully I can revive you. So we're not in a party, but I think I can still revive you here, right? Does that still count for you? No, that's all right. You don't have to be sorry. I think the game had just not done the scaling properly. Did that work for you? If that's the case, then we can get away with it. Press J, then the current party, then level down scale at the bottom. J. O. Current party. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not in a party. We weren't in a party in the end there. But yeah, okay, I'll remember that for the future, Sylvia. Nice. Yeah, cool, it works. Alright, sweet. Good, well, okay, that works. But you saw what I mean, though, right? The damage numbers were so much higher there. I think I did like 20,000 for the whole fight before, and I did that immediately in the very first section. In that second run. So that's the boss's health is still the same. It's just how much damage I do to it. Yeah, it's probably bugs, yeah. It just downscaled all my damage and everything, assuming that I was level 41, or your level rather than level 71. Yeah. Which is fine if you don't want people coming in and ruining your game, but if you want to actually get carried on something, it's definitely an option you want off. Otherwise, it just means you're chopping their legs off. Cool. Good. All right, guys. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. BRB. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hey, Margins, coming in with a follow. You absolute legend. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome into the community, my friend. The Witcher 4 revealed their trailer. Ooh, okay. Well, don't ruin too much for me. I'm going to catch up on that stuff after stream. I normally watch that live. This is the first time I haven't watched that live. I'm going to watch it after stream. I'm going to catch up with it all tomorrow whenever I get to it. I'm going to have a look, see if I can shift some things around my passive tree, because I could actually gain some damage. I need what? 1, 2, 3. And even though this would be wasted for me, energy shield recharge rate does nothing for me. The 5% max mana here would be quite nice. That would give me quite a bit of damage here. It might be worth me speccing into that. So that's what, 3 nodes. And I kind of want to test out this cluster here. 30% mana regen and then 15% mana recovery rate. But mana recovery rate, that counts for all forms of mana recovery. So that would also count for the recouping of mana on damage, I think. I could. There's 2 nodes here. I'd only lose 3% cast speed, so that's 2. That absolutely would be better to coming down to the max mana rather than this right now. Is there another one I can gain before I go ahead and do this? Is there another node I can steal? I could steal one of these 3% here as well. Yeah, okay. Don't think there's too many I can steal here. It's a tiny bit less car speed, but that would be okay. I need those, we need this. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that for now.
What is it?
Refund. We've got 2 here. I do need 1 more. I need 1 more. I need 3. Oh yeah, I can take one of these. Cause take intelligence. Take this, and we'll take this here. Yeah, so that's just taking my mana up like 150 or something. 100, 150 mana. That's actually pretty significant for damage increase, car speed, everything like this. So that's nice. Yeah, I would have quite liked to come up here and get these, to be honest. Wondering whether it's worth taking out and going into the mana regen. Just makes me tankier. Most of that tree's looking pretty solid right now, though, honestly.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take that one out as well. It's only going to be marginal difference. It's not going to be the biggest world of difference, but that's 1 extra point we can put in. Oops. I want to test out this cluster here. Bit of extra mana regen, but it's this mana recovery particularly. I want to see how strong that may or may not be. Need to go. Good night. Silver, thank you so much for hanging out, dudes. You get yourself good sleep. I'll be around. I'm on 5 days a week most weeks, so I hope we catch you around at some point. It's good to meet you, my friend. It's good to meet you. Okay, well, back to mapping, I suppose. Actually, how many Exalteds do I have now? Oh, I've got 9 Exalteds. Ooh, we can buy some stuff. I'm still looking for a better ring. We should absolutely look for a better ring. I need more cold res and chaos res, or just more mana. Yeah, let's look for a Path of Exile. There we go. See if I can get a better ring now. Maybe I can. Show filter ring. Don't need item level. I'm level 70 now, so we want at least a level 70 item. None of this, none of this, none of this. I will want, well, preferably mana. And 150 of it, and I need some car speed on here as well. Preferably 15. Let's check for that first. No results. Really? Oh, that can't be right. Level 70? What about level 65? Oh, there we go. No one's selling level 70 rings with mana on it right now. Blimey. Chaos damage, that's no good. Wow, these are expensive. 19 exalted. Jesus, Fenton. Holy. Okay, everything's getting well expensive already. Let's go 100 mana. Got a 2 in here. Jesus, this is well expensive. Alright, let's go down to 60 here then. 1, here we go. Fire res, rarity mana. Is there anything with cast speed on it? Because I don't really want to lose another 11% cast speed. 10% cast speed, man, loads of mana, but I need the res. 3. It's not bad, but these are the fire res, so I need to figure that out. 5, cast speed, max mana. Fire damage, max mana. 7. It's got elemental resistance on it. These are starting to get really expensive. Let's try 55 here. Because I'm using a level 8 ring right now. There may well be something lower level that's better than what I've got. 50 exalted later. Yeah, 50 exalted later. How's it going, Monstars? How's it going, dude? Da, 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 da. No, no. I would lose fire res on that. I only got 1 over as well. As I say, I don't care about the all attributes too much. The mana would be really nice. I really don't want to lose that much fire res. Not unless it's really worth it. Or it's starting to get very expensive now. Let's reduce the level again. Because the thing is, it's a level 8 ring I've got on. So a level 50 ring would still be very, very good for me, I reckon. Well, I do need those. I'm going to put fire res as the implicit on it. Put at least 15 cast speed on it. At least 20 fire res. There we go. 20 exalted orbs. Jesus. Wow, yeah, okay. That's if I had 20, I'd buy that. That would be... That is really good. If I had 20, I would buy that. That's like exactly what I'm looking for. The evasion rate's rubbish, but the rest is pretty much bang on. Everything I'd need right now. Let's go for 11 car speed, see if that makes anything cheaper. 10. I mean, that's not bad. It's not great either, to be honest, but it's not bad. 15 fire res, maybe. Another 10. I haven't got 10, I've got 9. Okay. Alright, well, I know roughly what I'm looking at for that item. What else can I get? Maybe an upgrade on. Maybe the chest piece. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at chest pieces. My chest piece is on level 45. Good, brother. How's endgame going? Yeah, the endgame's going okay. I'm just figuring out how to fix the build a bit from the patch from last night, but we're getting there. I'm trying to get some better gear now, because honestly, some of my gear is very outdated. Very outdated indeed. But how much is the... Oh, for God's sake. How much is this ring that I know is actually very, very good? It's probably really expensive now. Brother. Yeah. Oh, what's the whisper one? What does that one do? Oh, okay. That one's not coming through at all. Rather cooler, the rather topaz ring is the one I was... Oh, there must be. I must have something. Oh, right, yeah, that's why. There we go. Oh, only one. Okay. Oh, wow, that's quite cheap. You can get one for one. Well, if I can get that for one exalted, I'll absolutely buy that. That's super cheap. They're normally like 10. %. Oh, that's the opposite. 100% of cold damage is converted to lightning. So yeah, Whisper of the Brotherhood's the opposite. You can convert cold to lightning. Or the one I've got, you can convert lightning to cold. Interesting. Increase skill speed. Huh, interesting. See if he gets back to me, because that's... One exalted for that is super cheap. Super cheap. Okay. Chest piece. Oh, body armor. Did you lose? No, I didn't lose much damage. It's just... It just didn't... I was using the Cast on Freeze Meteor tech as kind of like an additional thing rather than being my main source of damage like most people were doing. So I'm trying something else out now. It seems to be working okay. I actually quite like it. It's by no means like a brain dead screen clearing build, but it's it makes a lot of sense what I'm trying to do. If that makes sense. Right, so we want max mana on this chest piece. We want lightning res because I don't want to lose that much lightning res, and we want at least 20 of that and at least 100 of this. We want spirit on this as well if possible. And we want max energy shield. Probably need the other one. Okay, let's get rid of this here. I'd be surprised if there's nothing on there for that. Oh, is it because max mana doesn't exist on them? What the hell? Why can't I... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm sure there's meant to be a... 1 second. He probably won't get back to me, that guy. Yeah, 2 maximum energy shield. What the... Why is that not finding it? Maximum energy shield. There we go. 1. Oh, it's because it's got this ring set in here. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there we go. That's probably why. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of energy shield. Now, what we do want to do is rare and probably mana. Can we get them with mana? No, is the answer here. Fine. I want a minimum energy shield of... How much have I got on my current one? A bunch. Like 100 maybe. We want increased energy shield as well, preferably. And we want spirit. And lightning res, probably. 1 exalted, here we go. 188 spirit, max life. Okay, so what do I have in mine currently? Don't care about the stun threshold. The life regeneration is useless. 28 lightning res and then 180. It's just literally... Oh, yeah, and I mean, the runes I can roll. That's no problem. Yeah, okay, fine. That's not too bad. 236. Ooh. Now we're talking. I might actually go a bit hammy and just filter out anything that's below 50 on that. We'll get higher rolls here. 274, blimey, with mana gen on it. That for a 1 exalted. It's only got 14 lightning res. $33 lightning res, 214. That's got fire res baked into it, lightning res. Spirit, 210. Yeah, it's not too bad. Reduced ignite duration on you. Wow, that's got 3 reses on it. They're all quite low though. Right, we're getting into 2 region now. Oh wow, 312. 30 cold res, 18 lightning, spirit. Looks like I can ruin that bad boy as well. Yeah, screw it. That's a lot better than what I've got right now. That would actually help me solve my cold resistance problems. 315 down here. Wow, that one's not even... Oh, he's got back to me. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to get that for 2 exalted. That's significantly better than what I'm using right now. Significantly better. Ziggurat Refuge. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Wow, yeah, that's pretty decent. Happy days. Easy peasy. Right, I've got a decent chest piece. Nice. Okay, well, we can socket that bad boy. That's so much better than what I've got right now. Like, 126 more energy shield. Holy. More, it's got 10 less lightning res on it, so... Yeah, I definitely want to socket lightning res here. The life regeneration is not so keen on, but the cold res, it's got spirit on it as well, which is nice. Which means I can reasonably look at doing something with spirit as well. Yeah, I think I can do what I want to do with it, which would be super nice. Okay. So I might... so we stick that in. What's my res is looking like? Yeah, so lightning goes down a bit. Because it's got 1022 less, yeah. But I can put a thing is get to 61. So that's fine. We'll do this. Resources. Socket this bad boy. I should have some lightning one in here somewhere. I do. Okay. So that brings me up to that. I can also put another one of those in, but I didn't really want to lose the mana gen, I guess. But I can. Having those resistances is really, really important, though. Right, we'll do it. We'll have to live about the mana gem. We'll get the mana gem from somewhere else. There we go. It's already qualitied up for me as well. Mana's up to 2,500. Nice. Decent. Could probably try and sell that thing on now. Just try and sell that back for 1. Yeah. Alright, what else have we got? Focus, 83. I reckon I can get better on that. It's level 36. That's got car speed and mana gen on it. And energy shield. Let's have a look at focuses. Wonder if there's a better focus I can get hold of. Focus, rare, energy shield, at least 100. Yeah, those. Preferably all skills or whatever it is. I think you can get all cold spell skills maybe. I don't want car speed. Okay, super cheap, nice. Oh, I want mana gen. I probably don't want to lose all the mana gen right now. Can I get max mana on this? That's a question, actually. You can get maximum mana. How high can you get maximum mana on it? You can get very high. Okay. Wow, that's 50. Holy cow. 50 exalted orbs. That is expensive. Yeah. Oh, wow. 100 divine orbs. Yeah, alright. Jesus, fencing. Getting crazy. That is perfect. More mana gen, more car speed, 1 to all spell skills, mana, and more energy shield. I think that's just flat out better than what I'm using. It's by no means the best thing in the world, but it's actually really cheap. I lose some critical spell damage, but otherwise that's just better for me. In like every way. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that, because that's just super cheap. This one doesn't have the mana gen on it, and that's the problem. The mana regen is going to be really important right now. Oh, it's getting hold of me. Sweet. Okay, well, cool. We'll use that. It's by no means the best thing, but it's super cheap, so we'll take the cheap options. Yep, that's the one. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, what else? Is there anything else I could look at reasonably updating? I mean, that ring is just, yeah, eluding me. Which is a bummer. My boots aren't too bad. I could really use some more movement speed on my boots, honestly. Gloves are 51. Weapons only got 3 stats on it, but I mean, it's okay. My amulet is actually pretty decent. Okay, so what's that got in it? Cold res. That makes up for the mana regen I just lost, actually, so that's nice. And that gives me another 70 mana. I just need to sort out the cold res in there. So I can do that in there, and I've got a cold res one here. Easy peasy. Hey, easy. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Big love. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's annoying about that ring. That fire res. I wonder... The only other thing I didn't check. Ring. Elemental resistance. Cast speed, at least 15 cast speed. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's got a lot of mana gen on it. That's actually better than what I've got, I think. It's lightning res rather than fire, though. Cast speed. Oh, it doesn't have mana on it, I suppose. Would preferably have mana on here as well. Chaos, lightning, elemental. Okay, let's filter this. 50 on that, 10 on that. 2, here we go. Oh, there we go. Fire res. It's got the fire res I want. It's got increased cast speed, elemental res, max mana. It's 4 exalted. Oh wow, that ring's really good. 6. Fire res, elemental res, chaos res. Cast speed, max mana. Have I got 6 left? I might buy that. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I'm just going to buy that because that's just flat out better than what I've got. Yeah, it really is. Then I'm going to have to go farm some more. See if he gets back to me because that's just flat out better than what I've got. It's got more mana, more cast speed, more fire res. Comes with chaos res, which is one thing I'm really struggling on. And yeah. See if he gets to me. 13% more cast speed, that's nice. Can't open, he does get to me because that's a really nice ring. Oh, I was going to try something actually. Support gem. And then all gems. Electrocute. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution build-up. Supports any skills which can deal damage. Lightning damage from supported skills can inflict electrocute, but supported skills deal less damage. Okay, that's fine. Don't need it to do lots of damage. Supports any skills that hits enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for electrocution. And hitting a marked enemy with a supported skill will electrocute them. Okay. Okay. Where's that gone? Where did you go? Let's try it. Can I put that in here? I can. Let's try that. See what happens. That guy hasn't got back to me, which is sad, but never mind. Right, let's try. Well, at least my elemental resistances are looking better now. So that's happy days. Should have more damage now as well. We're here. Okay, let's go up here and do this. And we have got... there, I suppose. Oh, what? Oh, it disconnected me as I used that waystone. Are you kidding me? Has that wasted that waystone? That was a really good waystone. I hope that didn't use it. I bet it did, though. That is savage if that... Oh, it did. Oh, is the portal still open? Oh, they are. Okay, fine. I was going to say, that would be savage. That was easily the best waystone I had. Oh, it's disconnected me again. Oh, that instance is broken. It won't let me go in the map. Wow, that's savage. Hey, Prop Customs, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I think I've just got screwed by the game. It's bugged out. It won't let me in the instance. It's disconnected me from the game. Yeah, look. Divination Guild Stash Tab, 22% off. I was going to try rebooting my game again, because that's savage. Is there a download by any chance? No. That is savage. That's a very annoying if that's the case, because that was easily the best waystone I had. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, Zachary, how's it going? Yeah, no, God, no! Yeah. That's really unfortunate if that's done that to me. Like, worst possible timing. Right, let's just make sure my sound isn't completely balked here. There we go. I'm here to witness that quality rogue gameplay that I've come to expect from me. Yes, all of the rogue gameplay, yeah. How funny. How funny. What are you blasting at the moment, Prop Customs? Are you on the... I've probably asked you this already. Are you doing Poe 2 as well? Right, I'm imagining this... If this is still broken, then that means this is just... That instance is just flat out broken. Yeah. Wow. Whatever they've done to open up that portal on that waystone is just broken. So my waystone is just wasted there. That's unfortunate. Ah, you're doing a witch. You're going to beat that horse till it's dead 15 times? You can beat on that horse all you like. I'm going to have to open another one. That's really unfair. Not only is that's now blocking me from a hidden grotto. I can't actually go here. It won't let me. The instance is just broken, which is really that's really annoying. That is. Yeah, I'm going to have to open another one. I'm going to use a really crappy waystone just in case. For some reason, their servers are actually broken. No, yeah, it was just that instance. That's really annoying. God damn. That was a complete waste. Never mind. Is what it is, I suppose. There's only level 65 stuff, so it's kind of useless to me. I kind of need to do higher level stuff, really. Wow, 401 mana per second regen. Holy. That's like 100 more than I had before. Holy cow. Look how fast my mana regens. Jesus. That's nuts. Oh gosh. We do not... The mana regen won't help if I've got a tornado in front of me though. On top of me, in fact, not in front of me. Yeah, that tornado almost did me. Oh, hello. 3 rituals remaining. 170 tribute remaining. Oh, I see. You get to choose all these. Ah. 2 random modifiers. Okay. I don't have enough tribute to do anything here though. So that's good, isn't it? Anything here I can defer for next time that's worth it? No, we'll just defer that one. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, well, we'll come back to that another time. How are you enjoying the witch prop? Hey, Gorsh, coming in with the sub for 8 months. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your ongoing support. You know the drill with the beans. Give me a number between 1 and 6, and I will go ahead and bean my face hole. Let me get rid of these first. Those tornadoes are savage. Wow, Jesus. Let's go over there. Those ball lightnings for getting around are pretty damn useful. Especially on that situation where I've got the tornado coming after me. I can use it to... Well, in most cases I can use it to get away. Bloody awkward, isn't it? There you go. Sort of stuff attacking me, I should probably deal with that, really. Number 4, Gorsh. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in a situation where oh, no, I'm still going to get attacked. They're over there. I can see them. What the hell's going on with them? They're like glitching out. Look at this. Number 4, apple or wasabi? There we go. Big old green bean. Thank you again, dude. I appreciate you. Apple or wasabi? Here we go. That is wasabi. I can tell. Oh, yeah. Oh. That is definitely wasabi. Holy cow. Gosh. Oh, that's potent. Mm. Yes. Oh. I had to get some drink in my gob. Oh, man. That's gone to my eyes. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that was wasabi. Mm. Oh, there we go. Right, back to the gameplay. What we got? Nothing particularly good. Oh wow, I've got all those like fireball things on top of me. Hey, Silver Say over on YouTube. You think Frostbolt is fully replaceable with Eye of Winter or no? They actually go really well together. And the reason for that is Frostbolt creates, look at the chilled ground. It creates all that chilled ground, and then when you fight Eye of Winter over the top of it, it picks up that chilled ground and then becomes like a freezing machine. That's why I fire a few of these out, and then I fire Eye of Winter out. Because Eye of Winter becomes this insane freeze machine with all of the projectiles. But it doesn't naturally freeze on its own by default. Especially with the amount of cast speed I've got now, it's insane. And how fast am I casting those now? Like 0.4 seconds, holy cow. Crazy. Yeah, anything like, and so also I've got shocked ground. Look at this now. Look, it picks up all the shocks as well. So now it fires shock out. And if you've got ignite on the floor, you can also get. It also picks up fire, so you could also play flame shield as well if you really wanted to, and it will pick up all three and apply all of them, applying all of their damage types and ailments, which is pretty handy. So yeah, the frost, the chilled ground on this is definitely really nice. Oh dear, I was badly positioned there. Very badly positioned. Oh dear. Let's go over there. Oh dear, that's really bad. Oh yes, that. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, the ball lightning tech I've added in is really nice for getting around. Except when I need to. No, no. Oh, for God's sake. They've still got the body blocking tech in the game. It's really annoying. I got body blocks there. I did TP into them, but they body blocked me, so I couldn't do anything. I couldn't dodge, dash, anything. I'm just constantly stuck in the middle of them all. Those tornadoes are not very fun. I don't like those very much. Not in the hallways. It's like you can't do anything. You have to keep moving around. That's why I kept teleporting like a crazy madman. Yeah, I mean, I did teleport like a crazy person there, but that's still besides the point. Why can't I go over there? What the hell? I'm confused. Oh, do they have to be green, do they? Oh, I see. Oh, there it is here. Yo, Godlich, how's it going? Bummed about the cast on X news. Don't want to ditch Frost, though. I mean, the Frost, yeah, I'm using cast on Frost. I just messed up there, to be honest. But, yeah, they've made it better so you don't get, like, body blocks indefinitely. But I did get body blocked there. I couldn't dodge or anything. I was smashing all my buttons and dodge, and I couldn't do anything. It just perma-locks me in the middle of all those enemies, and that was that. GG's at that point. Not an awful loss I can do if I get perma-locks in the middle of the enemies like that. So, yeah, not ideal. I could very much use the aura. Actually, that's a good point, actually. I've got extra spirit. Oh, I've got 35 spare spirit. I could actually potentially look at doing the auras thing. Let me try it. Let me go back to town and try. I could potentially look at doing this. I don't need to have Arctic armor on. I can have the other thing on. Hey, Ardy Princess, how's it going? Lemon butter chicken with a side of roast sweet potato. I think I just cooked perfection. Nice. That sounds awesome. I know I was drunk, but did you really have to put that poll there? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, Godlich, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Right, let me... I think it's a spirit gem I need. It is blasphemy. Here we go. Socket curse skills apply in an aura, and it needs 60 spirit. Yeah. 44% less effect of socketed curses. 1 meter base radius. Okay. Okay, so I would need to turn off this. That does a mana regen in it right now. I'm blind and stuff, so... Just wondering, is there any skills here I'm not using? No, okay, fine. Let's take Arctic armor out a second then. We can always come back to it if needed. And I will want... I think I've already got one, actually. It's only level 4, mind you. We want enfeeble. Less damage. That's what we want. This will help. Theoretically. Now, they're less effective in here, but you can probably do stuff about that, I guess. Use one of those. On that, right, okay, yes, it says... So I don't know how the aura looks. Oh, wow, the aura is really tiny. Look at it. It's tiny. Reduce reservation, okay. It has a base of 1 meter radius. That is absolutely tiny. I guess you've got to put in everything to scale it. The size, that's all you can do. I mean, it's still tiny. Holy cow. I need a bigger radius. Where are we? Blasphemy. What's it recommending here? Magnified effects, of course. Don't overly need this one. I mean, it does mean melee attackers will do less damage to me. Wasn't it? I was expecting the aura to be at least a little bit bigger than that. That's absolutely dinky. I mean, I kind of want that in, which I can afford to do because I've got the spirit. I need the mana regen, really. I mean, the curse only normally has a 2 meter radius anyway, to be fair. 50% more active with 6-second cooldown. Okay, you could put that in there. Make that slightly bigger. Even just... Doesn't look any bigger when I put them both in. What? I've got like 90% more area. I suppose it puts it 1.9 meters. Alright, we'll give it a go. It's probably not going to help me that much with that size, but who knows. I was hoping it would. Melee attackers hitting me would do less damage. I guess that's what it would do for me. Does mean I've lost the knockback and the blinds. But we can give it a go. Oh, actually. Oh, goodness me. I need to go back quickly. I need a passive point. I need to activate this key passive. Is there an increased area of curses somewhere? Maybe one of these clusters I was going to take would actually do that. I didn't really look at them too much. There's one over here somewhere. Increased area effects of curses. Okay. Enemies you curse are hindered. That's useful with reduced movement. Because then you could play into the hindered stuff up here for extra damage. Okay. That extra area effect for curses, that would be real nice. Actually. Don't need this over here. Reduce curse duration, increased effect. Increased duration, increased effect. Yes, we need that so we can have both our curses up. Looks like that is all the curse nodes. Okay, I need 1 point. I guess we unallocate this for the time being. So we can put it up there because we want to be able to have 2. The activation delay thing doesn't bother me though because one of them is no activation delay and one's an aura. Interesting. I definitely want to rush over to those area. Notice how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you need this because that's 100%. It's going to give me another meter. That will kind of make it work a bit better. And give me the ability to hinder in the build, which is actually really nice. It's another thing I can do. Just another thing. I've no idea if the electrocute stuff's working right now. So yeah, this isn't going to help me much unless it helps me if I'm nearby some. Oh, I see. Actually, what the hell? They're getting affected when I'm... Oh, they're getting affected there, look. I'm not actually... I don't have to be... Oh, I see. I don't actually have to be right on top of them. Oh, I see that little circle around you. That doesn't scale to the size of what the aura is. I mean, it's still not particularly big range. But if I'm nearby to enemies, you can see they're affected by it. Yeah, okay, cool. And then you want to grab the... the things that increase the effectiveness of it all. Okay, that's really handy. That's going to make enemies do less damage to me. That's why I wanted to take it. Why can't I use... Oh, Frostbite does... Oh, I see. Frostbite's costing a fortune now. Holy cow. Forgot it's doing that. I need to work out how that's... Just... I've changed the gem over, which I'm not sure if I like or not. Wow, that's very expensive now. Does mean I can cast that at will. That's good. Okay, just need to get used to not smashing that. Do you think Stone Stun Charm or Thawing Charms is better? Custard Frog. So I'm using the Thawing one because Freeze is generally, I find, more punishing, but Stun... The Stun is fine as well. I mean, I mentioned that in my guide, that you can use whichever one like you prefer. I mean, I use Thawing myself at the moment because I just don't like being frozen. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, they're both not great. So having one of them on is definitely good. At least you can remove one of them mostly from the equation. Which is kind of why I suggest it in my guide. It's just I find if you get frozen, that tends to be more detrimental. It tends to last for longer. My mana's regens down to 364. It was up at like 400 before. Is that because I had an ice wall up? 361. Interesting. Superior Ultimate Life Flask. There's a yellow enemy down there I missed. Whoops.
Feels like I'm doing less damage again. I don't understand why though. Damage numbers look okay. Satire, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. How are your frost orbs flying in all directions? So later on, there's a support gem called Wild Shards, which means you've got a 20% chance every time you cast to fire 8 additional ones. So you'll see, there we go. So occasionally it fires them in all directions. And I've got scatter shot on as well, so I fire 3 in front of me by default. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in, dude. You enjoying the game? I've been playing around with a whole load of stuff today, trying to figure out where I'm taking the build now that they changed all this cast on stuff. Yeah, the Frostball is just very good at killing single targets. Block myself in though. Yeah, enjoying it. They just nerfed us hard, so trying to see what other people are doing. Yeah, so I've got Comet. I was using it. I mean, my build wasn't entirely focused around cast on Comet, so my build didn't, like, completely just suddenly couldn't do anything anymore. But I'm trying out Ball Lightning right now because I'm using Lightning Warp, and I already was anyway. It gives me an incredible amount of maneuverability and shocked ground utility. I'm trying to see if I can get Electrocute based in the build, but I haven't seen it. I don't know what I'm looking out for with Electrocute, actually, to be honest. I haven't necessarily seen that play, but it should theoretically make it so they can't... that we electrocute. Oh, is that electrocuted there? Oh, yeah, it's electrocuted. Look, there you go. Okay, it is electrocuting. So if they get electrocuted, then they... it's like another sort of stun, almost. So that's cool. So it's just another ailment in my build, which I didn't have before. I mean, I could potentially get the unique ring that converts all lightning damage to cold. Which will be very useful, because then I could put Arcane Surge in my build. Potentially. I'd need to get more Spirit. But then I'd be able to get all the extra damage from that as well. Scatter Shot and Magnified Effects. Okay, Magnified Effect. That's the increased area, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. Comic cost at 1.3-ish. Not too bad. So it's going okay. I mean, yeah, so I basically just looked at it like, well, that was inevitable, that change for cast on freeze and all that satire, and I've just made the best, you know, made the most of it and just changed the build around, really. That's all you can do, isn't it? Like, most of the build still functions. It's just if the build was literally, and people weren't really using cast on freeze comet for bossing anyway. It's just the clearance, right? So I mean, the clearance on this is clearly not what it was. But I mean, it was silly before. It was just comments for days everywhere. But I mean, this is still working okay. I've died a few times tonight because I'm getting used to I'm changing things around and getting used to the rotation on stuff. And I've still not got a full slot on any of my gems, actually. I'm still running basic, just lesser jewelers only. You know, so that's all I've had drop for me so far, so that's what we got. Look at that, though. I love that. And there was another one that went out there, but I can't teleport to it for some reason. I love it. The ability to be able to teleport around on that stuff is actually really cool. Okay, right. Out of here. Hey, Odin. How's it going, dude? Starting up a Witch and Necro. It's really strong at the moment. Yeah, I've heard that Witch is a really strong early game. Yeah, very nice. So let me know how you get on, Godridge. So let me know how you get on.
What is it?
Intelligence, cold, lightning. No movement speed on it again, no. Wub wub. Don't know why my potions aren't filled up. That's weird. Good. Witch is squishy. Needs specific gear, but not finding it yet. I mean, I've seen some witches not be squishy at all, to be honest. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, again, it's like most things in this game, though. It really does all come down to the build and stuff, I guess. Okay, we won't be using Arctic armor for a bit. Right, next one, I guess. I don't have any tier 2s left. That's sad. I love the fact that I can apply my shock without having to wait to cull something. That's really handy. Because it just gives me so much more damage. Oh. Well, there's enemies in front of me. And then you can just manually castle them. Wonderful. Hey, Thromer King coming in with the Prime. Dude. Thank you so much, dude. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm just slowly but surely figuring out the build. Changing it around. Figuring out what I want to do. I'm going to get a build guide out tomorrow, one way or another. Going to get an endgame variant made, written up. I'll get the starter one written up, improved in a couple of ways as well. So it's not confusing with people. And then we'll get the endgame one written up. Get a video guide demonstrating where I've got it to. And we can carry on working on it. That's the thing. That's the thing about this game. I'm not going to be able to perfect this build in 2 days because loot... Yeah, there is loot chase in this game. Genuinely, like loads of it. Oops, I probably shouldn't mash. I need to get used to not mashing that aura. It's very expensive to use. That's why I keep rinsing on my mana. I keep accidentally mashing the aura. I forgot. I used to have a cooldown on that aura. And now I don't. So I can smash it and just rinse through my mana super fast. Wow, that interrupted me. That's rude. Wow. Frozen wall actually does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Jeez. Oh, wow. This guy's got poison damage, which is why he's hurting me. It's definitely something I need to work on this build, because that really does hurt me a lot. There we go. It's alright, we got him. Just had to actually play the game a little bit. Not potato it. If I can get a lot more, if I can get more energy shield, I might actually go and try Chaos Inoculation, which will just make me immune to Chaos damage anyway, and then I can just ignore Chaos resistance. Probably want another 500 mana before I get to that point, really. Maybe. I mean, actually, my Frost Orb's doing pretty good damage in it now that I've leveled up my mana. I've got all that extra damage. It's pretty noticeable. Oh dear, I went a bit crazy. It's time for meteors. Yes. Eat it, noobs. There we go. Oh, it's bloody poison damage. It really is. Poison damage is the bane of my life. Chaos damage. It does so much damage to me compared to that. Here, this is chaos damage here. It does so much damage to me compared to everything else. It really does. It is savage. Need me that chaos res. I did try to buy this like really, really good ring compared to what I've got. But didn't get back to me, which is unfortunate. Just froze him immediately. these guys here. Yeah, it's just chaos damage is my biggest problem. Actually is. This guy's actually causing me big problems right now. Can't do anything about it. He's just walking through me like a... For God's sake. Freaking shield. Can you piss off? He's rinsing my mana because he's just doing so much damage to me. Right, go away. Stupid cat. I mean, I've only got 25% chaos resistance. That's really what the problem is. Ah, dear. I need chaos resistance badly. When I level up, I'm going to try taking Chaos Inoculation, but I don't think I've got enough mana yet to quite justify it. So I probably will end up dying because of it. But it will make me immune to poison. Entirely. Or any Chaos damage. So it's kind of nice. Hey, Narathian, how's it going, dude? How are you? Doing pretty good. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, Josh, that's not good. Those meta guys are going to cause me a big problem. Okay. Oh my god. What's happened, Gorsh? Yeah, I'm not going to watch the YouTube link right now. I'm live. One sec. Well, one sec. Let me get to the end of the dungeon. I'll have a quick look. I probably won't watch a YouTube video, though, while I'm live. Is it something to do with the Game of Year? Is it something to do with the Game Awards? If it is, I'll watch it later. Oh, for the followers, yeah. Is it something to do with the Game Awards? I'm going to catch up on that later. Man, it's ridiculous how fast that... It's a new expansion. For what game? Elden Ring, yeah. It doesn't surprise me because the last one already did phenomenally well, right? They're gonna keep bringing them out while the game's selling it, right? So I mean, the fact that their expansion's on the shortlist for Game of the Year this year as well, that's crazy. Well, yeah, Elden Ring is a good game if you're into it, right? And the expansion went down very well as well, didn't it? Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me. Why would you not? When you've got something that's, you know, is so successful, and you've got one of the best writers in the world for that kind of content, writing the the backstory of it all as well. You know, the guy that did Game of Thrones. Man, I definitely need to do something about this chaos damage. It's one of the biggest issues I've got, right? My defenses. Oh, that's why I wasn't hurting them. They're not active yet. Fair enough. Nice. It's a hard game, but so far... Yeah, well, that's it. It's designed to be hard, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It is a good game, Elden Ring. I played about 100 hours of it or something. Yeah, this game reminds me of it a little bit in this genre. You know, it's deliberately designed to be like, if you make a mistake, you're going to get punished for that. Waystone level 2. Waystone level 1. I was under the impression you could craft waystones upwards or something, because I could use some waystone tier. Can you craft waystone tier 1s upwards? Does anyone know? I was under the impression you could. Because I don't really want to keep doing ones. I want to do higher level ones, you know?
Go on. Go. Yes. Time is of the essence.
I've still got 6 of these. Let's see if I can get... I'm still trying to get a ring. Let's search again. I actually really do need chaos resistance, don't I? Let's do this. 65 orbs. Jesus. Fire resistance. There we go. Wow. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, going to struggle to replace that, I think, at the moment. What about gloves? I mean, maybe. Some mana. Can I get 100 mana on these things? Hopefully. Oh. I want at least minimum of 1 energy shield on it. And... oh. I don't know, let's put like 80 of that in there. There you go. Chaos resistance. Hey, Maddox, how's it going, dude? Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to meet you. Just looking to see if I can get myself a pair of gloves that's better than what I'm wearing. 18 chaos resistance. 4 exalted, 6 exalted, 10 chaos, lightning. I've got a lot of cold on my current one. 28. 40 in fact, actually. Bummer. Maybe if I go down to like 80 mana, maybe I can get something better. Ironing Chaos. Cold, Chaos, max mana. Oh, he's already done this though. That's a shame. So I'm going to lose cold res. It's not really worth it. Yeah. So, I mean, it's better than what I've got, but not that much better that it's worth it, really. What about boots? Can I get a... I really want extra movement speed. That would be really nice. Move speed. Really, I want the 30. Fire resistance. Do I get mana on here as well? Possibly. Okay, I'm going to want maximum energy shield. For sure. Like 50 on that, maybe. 7 exalted orbs. Blurg. Starts to get expensive. Let's try 25. 3. I've got 113. Okay. So I've got 32 on intelligence. So I've got fire and chaos res. Fire. Okay, there's no chaos res. Really can't sacrifice the chaos res. Sadly. Well, that's not strictly true. Don't know if I've got any more nodes I can sacrifice right now. Put Chaos Inoculation in. Is there one I can sacrifice here? If I went for Chaos Inoculation, I may as well go for Final Barrage over this. Get the spell damage back, but get... Well, you could go for this as well. But you get 20% cast speed because you're on low life all the time, I think. Because you'd be at 1 life. What other low life stuff's around? So I know there's Pain Attunement for crits. If you're doing crit. Anything else in the passive tree? That's attack damage, that's no good. Oh, this is all going to be too far away, right? Low life. Yeah, this damage hits lucky. Armor evasion rating when you're low life. Life leech. Yeah, okay. This is just that one there. Do I have one node? I mean, I'm very close to leveling up. I should probably just wait till I level up. And I can sort those other 2 over. Oh, there's a hideout over there. Let's try this one. Cheeky, they just ran round the back on me. Rude. Whoa, poison damage. That poison damage almost did me. Just leveled up. Very nice. Cold resist. That's rude. There you go. Well, I might end up dying here, but putting Chaos Inoculation in does mean that I am now going to be immune to Chaos damage, so we'll see. If it's a pain and I die, then I'll just have to try and get the Chaos resistance. But it'll make me immune to all things Chaos. Poison damage, everything. Nope, they are doing a lot of damage to me still. And they will one-shot me the second my mana's down. Must have been physical damage involved there as well then. Yes, I think Chaos Inoculation is a bad idea right now while I've got... I need a lot more mana than this before I do that, I think. I just have to go back and set that off because it's gonna make me get. I'm just gonna die. That's why I'm not going YOLO right now because I haven't got the mana.
I can't do that yet. Do the right blade.
This guy got life regen. Oh, he has. This is why it's taking so long to kill. I need to look into getting some sort of life regen tech to stop them from regenning life. Yeah, because life regen mobs are a bit of a problem. Can get into a situation where you're just constantly trying to knock them down and you can't quite get them there. No, cat. Oh, you're wet. Oh no. Cheeky face. Right, yeah, let's get Chaos Inoculation off. That's definitely not going to be a good idea.
Speak.
For the moment.
Of power.
Take that one off. Okay. Mana regen, mana recovery. %, increase effects of your curses. Oh yeah, this will be super nice to going over here. Increase mana regen if you've shocked an enemy recently, which I'm doing a lot, and increase magnitude of shock inflicted. This cluster here is actually probably really effective for me now. Yeah, I'm going to go over this way. Hey, Silent Strata. This game looks interesting. Yeah, dude. How's it going? How's it going? Have you played? Have you played PoE 2 yet at all? I'm guessing not. If oh yeah, thanks, Gorsh. Thanks, Gorsh. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's far more challenging than D4, and you know, as a game, but it's certainly fun. That's for sure. It's fun to try and figure out how to do the content. And like, I'm just doing something completely different to what a lot of people are doing right now. I mean, some of the stuff will be the same, but then I'm doing my own version of a build, which is really cool.
Didn't break a sweat.
All these different interactions in it. There's shot ground everywhere. I rerolled to a "this is dumb, let's try it." What did you re-roll to, Purpose? Did you manage to fix any of your problems? So those on cast changes, I mean, they obviously did affect my build, but it didn't affect my build, I don't think, as badly as some others. So okay, this is a one monster remaining. Where the hell's the last monster then? It says there's one monster somewhere, and I think I've got to kill it to complete the area. Oh, there he is. Right, there we go. Cool. The on-cast fixed my build to the point I have to farm 60k gold to respec the passive and refocus my abilities on survival. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, well, for me, I've got 500,000-ish, because what I did is, for the whole last couple of days, I've just been picking up everything and selling it regardless. Just like this, like, as long as it's not, like, completely goated. I mean, that's only got +1 to minion skills. I might try and sell that one on here. Yeah, I'll stick that in here and stick that up, maybe. But these other two, I probably won't bother doing anything with them. I'll just sell them it. There you go. Just got a bunch of gold from that. Happy days.
Of course.
That's kind of all I've been doing, really. Just saved up a whole load of gold. It is outrageously expensive to re-roll, that's for sure. Can I roll up the waystones? But this is my dumb build. It is a Chronomancer melee character. Okay, I actually want to try building a Spellblade at some point. But I haven't got there yet. Do you know... Yeah, let's do it for now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Anyway, okay, well, we've done this. Purpose, do you know if you can craft up... Oh. 1 second, who's sending me an invite here? Who's this? I think this guy wanted to buy something from me and I was just ignoring Advanced Pilgrim Investments. I think that's... Someone was just trying to invite me. I think it was him. Yeah, it's that one there he wants. See if he gets back to me. Doom Carapace, Advanced Pilgrims Carapace. I think it's that thing. Yeah, it is that. Going CI at 70 or so. CI. Oh, yeah, Chaos Inoculation. Yeah, I just tried putting Chaos Inoculation on mine, but I don't know, it felt a bit too squishy yet. Still, I need to get... Yeah, I need to get a little bit more mana before I can really go that way, I think. A bit more mana and a bit more mana regen. I'm not a million miles off, though. I was able to do it in that map I was just doing. But it got a bit hairy. You know, the second my mana's gone, I'm dead because I don't use Energy Shield on top of it. I've gone in with Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery to scour the mana. So I get loads of damage from it. But I'm only at 2.6k mana. I need to get at least to 3.5, 4k, I think. So I'm working on it. I've tried to buy some items today, but yeah, with no luck. Do you know if you can scale up the waystones?
What is it?
Like, is there a way I can craft these up? I heard maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know if it's true or not. Do you do it here? Oh, you do. Oh, there you go. You do it in the Reforge bench. Ah, clever. There you go. Look, you do it here in the Reforge bench. Look. I'm gonna stick to level 2 ones just because I want to, even if I've got no stats on them, I want to complete this because then I can get the Atlas points, right? So yeah, figured it out. It's all good. All right, onwards. Hey, Sean Turner's in the house. How's it going, Sean Turner? How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Right, where are we going now? I still haven't done any bosses on these maps. I should really go and try and do some of these. No idea how my build does on bosses. There's a couple of bosses down here. Wow, that's a crazy map right there. Can we do this one down here? Sure, let's do this. Let's go do some boss ones down here. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. All good in the hood. How did Helldivers just win ongoing game? I am not actually watching the Game Awards right now. I was going to watch it later. So I don't mind knowing that one. But if it's okay not to get any more spoilers, that'd be really handy. Because I'm going to catch up on it after I finished it. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know how it did, but I guess there's not that many ongoing games that's had... It did have a lot of hype, didn't it, when it came out? This is level 66. We're doing some good damage here. So this is good news. Just annihilated all of them. I mean, I loved Helldivers when it first dropped, but I've... Oh gosh, I need to stitch my nose. But yeah, I did hear... I haven't played it since I moved off of it to whatever it is I moved on to next, I suppose. I basically exhausted all the content on release. Hype don't mean ongoing, no, that's true, for sure, yeah. That is for sure. Teleporting around like an absolute crazy man. And then I can get out of there because I've got that ball, so I can just go and teleport away. It's freaking amazing. I love it. I actually really love the tech. Just got to figure out the gear to go with it. Don't know how often the electrocutes happen, mindy. How are you finding PoE? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's really fun. Like, they kind of nerfed some stuff last night, so I've had to come back to the drawing board. It didn't nerf me too bad, but it did nerf a bit, so I've had to go back to the drawing boards just to figure out, like, you know, where do I take the build next sort of thing, and... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of going. Yeah, I mean, it's a super fun game. It's punishing. I've died a few times tonight. Some of them, to my, you know, some of them I know why. Some of them are a bit unlucky. Definitely not ready to do hardcore in this game yet. Let's put it that way. I'm all that ballsy. But I think I figured out a way I like the... I figured out the direction of this build I like going with it. Yeah, it's... I like the ball lightning tech. It gives me a whole bunch of things that are actually super useful rather than just direct clearance damage. So don't get me wrong, clearance damage is great, but it actually gives me a load of different things that are very useful on this build. If nothing else, it gives me another way of getting around. Wall myself in here, and I'm just going to blast them all with meteors like no tomorrow, and then I'm going to teleport like a crazy man out of there like that, because that's awesome. Niselda coming in with the follow, you absolute legend. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Are you Path of Exile 2 player? Sorry, I would look at the camera and interact a bit better, but unfortunately in this game you look away for 2 seconds and you get slapped. And I'll just run away out there. Love it. I can run away back over there. Just kite. That's so good. There's literally kite. There's like, oh, I'm stuck. I'll just go over here then. I've given myself 3 teleports on this build. It's freaking amazing. Well, sort of. He has to be in combat. It's great though. Just got up here. Yeah, this is where having the extra movement speed would have been quite nice. But there we go. Oh yeah, look at the electrocutes. Freeze, electrocutes, all sorts. Ah, it's teleported around like a rabbit. It's amazing. He's stun, electrocute, freeze them, you name it, and then he just blasts them with meteors. Why not? Yeah, okay, this is going good now. I'm liking it. There we go. I'm getting the grips of the rotation now. I've done Act 1 boss too many times. Yeah, I've done it a fair number of times. Oh, this is not good. Let's get one of them down, one of them down, one of them down, and then we blast. Although it's on a single target where I can't really see him. Why is that not doing any damage? Oh, gosh. We need to wall him off so he can't just rush me like this. Oh, this is not going to end well. That's better. He's got a shitty shield on.
I can't do that yet.
I've got to play smart here against this guy. That's it, shock him, because then I can do more damage to him.
Out of mana.
House of Mana. Yep, because these guys are already annoying. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, my gosh, yeah. This modifier definitely needs looking at. It is kind of stupid. The fact that it's just how much. Look how fast they move. I can't get away from him. It's actually really dumb.
I need more time.
I'm just gonna let my shield go up. He's got a horrible set of affixes on him. Like super fast. A really strong energy shield, so I can't actually do anything to him. And then he's got the mana aura on him as well. So he just like comes in and sucks away all of my mana and defense. It's savage. I've been deathless on it for the last 3 out of 6 characters. Oh, nice. GG's. I reckon I could get to the end of the Act 1 boss without dying now, because now I know the game a bit better. I reckon that'd be possible. It gets a bit harder in Act 2. I'm not so familiar with it. It's just practice though, right? You learn the game, you know what to look for, you learn your class you're doing, and so on and so on. You just get better at each time. Just encountered my first mana drainer today. Oh, yeah, House of Mana in 1 second. Yeah, they are definitely in need of a little bit of toning down. Those mana aura elites are a little bit savage. They come in and they suck your blood. They suck all of your mana blood. How's it going then, Dako? They suck, Gorsh, yeah. It's just, that one there was particularly bad. He had like a really strong energy shield. Moved the speed of lightning, so I couldn't possibly outrun him. And he just comes in and goes, and that's it. My whole body just sucks out of my, he just sucks it all up. I did get an Orb of Alchemy, so yes, it was worth it. The funny thing is, he didn't actually hit me at all. He didn't actually do any damage to me. But he kind of did, because my mana is my life pool. But once my mana was gone, he wasn't actually doing any damage to me. He was just making it so I couldn't do any damage to him, because I need mana to cast. It's just like, God damn it! Give me my mana resource so I can cast. I mean, I could look at making it so some of my spells can be cast with life. And in that way, mana drainers wouldn't actually bother me too much. But I wouldn't be able to do that with Chaos Inoculation, probably. I don't know, actually. What happens if you do a 15%... What happens if you're using Chaos Inoculation and you use a spell that costs 15% of your life? That would be 0.15. It would never... As long as they don't round up, which they shouldn't do, you'd never ever use any life. You'd just get free skill usage, right? So technically, actually, as long as you don't go to 50% or higher life consumption on skills, you probably could just do it for free, in theory. I wouldn't test it in hardcore, I'd test it in softcore, but theoretically, that's what should happen. So yeah, maybe you could do that. Get the thing that converts your mana skill usage into life and go Chaos Inoculation, then you never got to worry about your life going down. But I'd need more mana, like I said before. Haven't got enough mana to go CI yet. Really. I've actually completed the map, to be fair. I can just go do another one. I kind of want to, because I want to do 4 more of these so I can get the Atlas points, yeah. Do you have some defensive passives? Your health doesn't seem to move. Satire, yeah, so... I don't know if you've looked at my build guide or not. The one I've put up is like a beginner, is like a starter one, and I do mention in there about this tech. I just say you shouldn't do this tech unless you've got a loss of mana and a decent amount of mana regen. But basically, in a nutshell, I've stacked a load of mana, 2,600. So I'll get into how I've got so high in a minute. But if you get a lot of mana, you can take this key passive called Mind Over Matter. And that means all damage, all of it, is taken from mana before life. But you get 50% less mana recovery rate when you take this. So you need to be able to get a really high mana pool with a decent amount of mana regen on. So that because your mana basically becomes your initial life. Because your mana regen can go a lot higher than HP regen. And then on top of this, I've taken this one over here called Eldritch Battery, which converts all of my energy shield into mana. Now, this doesn't work with these ones up here, like increased. Anything that's increased maximum energy shield in the tree, that doesn't work with this. This happens after. No, sorry, yeah, this happens after the conversion. So once energy shield has been converted to mana, it then applies this to your energy shield, not to your mana. So yeah, that ends up being 60% of 0. It gives you nothing. But this does apply to all of your gear, all of your energy shield on items. So that's why I've stacked like 312 energy shield on this chest piece and 44 on the gloves, 78 on the helm, 113 on the boots, 119 on the focus. All of that goes to my mana pool. That you basically look at energy shield on my gear as mana. And the great thing about this is it's scaling my defense. The more max mana you've got, the more natural energy mana regen you've got. It scales my defense. It scales my arcane surge. So for every 15 points of mana, I get 1% effectiveness of arcane surge. So I've got 70% arcane surge effectiveness in my skill tree, and I've also got 2,637 mana divided by 15. So plus 70. So I'm currently running an extra 246, just under 246% mana surge. So I'm running 345, and then this gives me, so Arcane Surge gives you 10% cast speed, and it gives you 20% mana. So this is currently giving me 34.6% cast speed. So if I multiply that by 10, and then if I multiply this by 0.2, and it's giving me 69% mana regen. So that's what my mana stacking's doing there. I'm also gaining damage from it, because there's this over here as well. 3% increased spell damage per 100 max mana. So I've got 2,367 mana right now. Oops. Where's my calculator gone? There we go. 2,367 multiplied by 0.03. So that's giving me 71% extra spell damage as well. So I can just keep... Basically, I'm getting damage, mana regen, cast speed, and defense, like HP, all from stacking mana. And through energy shield on my items as well. So it's very, very powerful. Yeah. New Zelda, first time chatter build. Yeah, so that guide is still work in progress, but it does... it will get you through the story. I'm probably going to update it a little bit with some of my findings tonight, because I didn't get a lot of chance to play around with it after the patch last night. But this tech I just showed you now, I'm going to... They have added variants to Mobalytics now, but they're not active on the old guides until tomorrow. So I might end up having to duplicate the guide and make a second one for the endgame version. We'll see. But I'm aiming to do that tomorrow. So look out for that. So energy shielding gear goes to mana, but passives with energy just do not work. Yes, Atai, yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, could you imagine how much mana I'd get? Another 60% of this, and you can get like a 200+% in the passives. It'd be insane. And there is a ring I can get as well, which would convert all lightning damage into cold damage. Now, if that doesn't get rid of shock and all that, that's great. I need to test it. But what that would allow me to do is I'd be able to gain access to Arcane Surge if I can get enough spirit allocation on my build, and that would allow me to also gain loads of extra damage through Arcane Surge on my build, no matter what the element type is, and that is based on maximum mana as well. So you just stack more max mana, you get more damage, but it's very expensive. I think it's 100 spirit, and at the moment I have 5 spare, so yeah, I don't actually know how possible that would be with the Blasphemy aura that I've got on right now, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Where's my gems? I'm pretty certain Archmage is 100. Yeah, Archmage here. Non-channeling spells gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana you have. And they cost an additional 5.3.5% of your maximum mana every time you cast it. So you really do need an exceptional amount of mana regen. But it's 5% of extra damage as lightning damage, which will be converted into cold damage with the ring for every 100 max mana. So right now, that would give me 26 times that. So that would give me 130% extra damage. So it would be very, very strong. I mean, I could take off my Blasphemy Aura, which is making enemies do less damage to me. I could do that. And that I still wouldn't have enough spirit. I'd need another 35, but that would be achievable. Getting another 95 plus what I've already got, I'm not sure if that's achievable. Is there a link to this passive build? Satire, not this one specifically right now. I've got to put it together tomorrow. The one I'm using right now, I'll need to. I was waiting for the variants to come out, but also I wanted to be able to play around with it tonight. So yeah, Friday time. It should be up then, yeah. Mixam, sorry if someone else has already asked this. How do you get your 3rd and 4th ascension points? It's confusing. You can do it through different ways. I did mine through the ultimatum. It's done by level. When you get to Act 3, you unlock it. You can do it through. I think you can do it you can do it through the Trial of Sekhmet if you do it at a high enough level or something. But the way I did it is at the Temple of Chaos. You'll eventually get a ultimatum. In fact, I think they changed this. One sec, let me have a look. I think they made this more clear. Here you go. Look, okay, right. You see these here, these inscribed ultimatums. You see this? This says here, completing this Ascension trial will not grant additional Ascendancy skill points. And that's because they're not high enough level. It's all based off the level. If I hadn't done my 3rd and 4th one, this would grant me additional Ascendancy points. I think I need to get a level 71. Once I get one that's area level 70, that will then grant me additional Ascendancy points. You can do it that way. There's also the Trial of Sekhmet. I think if you go there and do that in a certain way, you can get it there as well. Does that make sense? Probably not, but these things you just find by killing enemies. These inscribed ultimatums and such. But yeah, Satire, I'll try and get the build together tomorrow, so it'll be a bit more clear and written up and stuff, and I'll try and get a YouTube guide put together for it. That is the aim. Stick that in there. There we go. I suppose I might as well sell these.
Indeed.
The RNG on those is so bad. On what, sorry? On the charms, you mean? Oh, the ascendancies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've done this map. Whoops. Please go get another map going. Sorry if someone else has already... Oh, you've already asked it. Yeah, sorry, my chat keeps flicking up. It's weird. Don't know what's happened there. Yes, I think you can get your 5th and 6th points as well. I just haven't got to high enough level of content yet to do it. It's all based on the level of content. Yeah, you missed my chat, did I? Oh, I did. My wife says hello and thank you, well wishes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please say to your wife, I hope she's feeling better now as well, and sending well wishes her way as well to you and the family. Much appreciate the well wishes. IR noob. IR terrible person. Right, we're going to go try a boss. I'm certainly not going to do it when I'm cursed by being feeble, though. That would suck. I haven't actually tried a boss in any of these maps yet. So I don't know. Every time I get to one, I've never made it to him. So we'll see how it goes. Should be interesting to see how difficult it is. Some of these bosses will be higher level than what you'd normally do. Oh, hello. On oh, this is an expedition. Oh, I've done one of these in this game. I did it in PoE. Interesting. Level 67. Interesting. Detonator. Okay, I've got to try and remember. Oh, I've got to clear the area first so I can actually pay attention. I want to. Oh, I see. I see what the detonators are. Yeah. Right, let's wall myself in a minute. Because then I can just do this. La 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 la. I've heard these are very good for loot if you can do them. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to make sure the area is clear before I do it, though. Because I actually want to be able to pay attention, learn the game. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll go. Alright, 10% increased quantity of items drop here. Monsters are hex-proof. Okay. Monsters gain 100% of damage as extra fire damage. Damn. 25% of extra quantity of artifacts. 10% every 4 seconds. Runic monsters regenerate 15%. Like that one will suck. Chaos damage, 50% increased number of magic monsters. I mean, they would do a lot of damage to me. Monsters have all of the chance to avoid being chilled, frozen, ignited, shocked, but you get increased rarity. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm going to YOLO it. I'm going to YOLO it. On there. On there. Should be interesting. I've just got to stay at distance and use my wall of meteors to my advantage. That's a good point. How do can I go back? Interesting. Yeah, they designed it so you can't do that. Okay. Interesting.
From me.
Hey, I did actually manage to get them all. This should be interesting. I'm probably going to die here. Try not to get my buttons messed up. Oh, there was some up there as well. Monsters penetrate fire resistance. Oh, that's a shame. I should have gone for that because that's got rarity of items. I didn't realise there's one up there. And I've just been attacked by some other stuff. Not ideal. I've got monsters everywhere. Good God. I don't know, did the plunger go? Oh, I can turn them back. I can do it. Okay. I might be able to turn them back still. Reset them. Just one. That fire penetration one's not so bad. And the rarity of items is definitely appealing. Oh, yeah. Lucky. Alright, cool. 100%. Yeah, increased rarity. Okay, nice. Probably the safer option to make sure I'm not getting gangbanged by monsters before they yeah, before I go and do the expedition.
I need more time.
I'll shock him because then
Didn't break a sweat.
something good just dropped there. This is a skill gem, I think. Uncut skill gem, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Right. Are they going to stop attacking me now? Be nice, wouldn't it? Right, we'll take this one. Take that one.
With the detonation cord. Further. Keep going.
Okay, that's bad placement. Let's do it like this. One.
Go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
Grab those there.
Keep going. Away. Not that far.
Right there. Well, I don't think there's any more out here after that. I don't think I can stretch that far enough, right? Oh well. It'll do. Gonna get all the monsters. If I remember rightly. Just waiting for that to blow up. There we go.
I need more time.
Broken Circle artifact. They're on fire.
I need more time.
More? Oh yeah, we got the chest. Something that's right. One. Oh, there's more.
Not yet.
Excavator chest. Excavator chest. Excavator chest. That was a yellow mob. Where is he? There was something yellow there. I think. Oh no, it might have been him. And that's it.
In a gambling mood.
Fair enough. Level 15 skill gems. Oh, lightning. What's that change? No idea. Let's get those upgraded. Those will make my build better. Oh, this could be interesting. I forgot. Oh gosh, I forgot about these ritual things. They go a bit cray cray. That's better. Just don't have a bigger. You don't have the biggest amount of. Ooh, tier 2 wide belt. Hello.
Out of my way.
Precursor tablet. Ooh, very nice.
I need more time.
Nice. What do we got here? Oh, this item is active in your inventory. Your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. Yeah, we'll grab this. That sounds good. Travis Matthew, anyone have blue flame braces for Chade by any chance? I don't. I don't even know what those are, so I haven't come across them. But if I do, I'll keep them in mind, Travis Matthew. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, if I come across any, I'll let you know. Not something I've got right now, unfortunately.
I can't do that yet.
How's the playthrough going? Yeah, it's good. I'm on the end game, so I'm just playing around with the build. After the patch yesterday, sort of going ham on the cast on skills. I mean, it didn't destroy my build, fortunately, but it did mean that I wanted to try, you know, I needed to work out where I was taking it next, because some of the stuff I was using definitely didn't work as well as it did before. It's just my build wasn't end-all or be-all based on it, so it didn't brick my build, fortunately. It probably would have bricked a number of people's builds, those changes to the meta skills. Mine wasn't too bad to fix. I just needed to figure out what direction I was taking it. I think I figured out a way. It's pretty fun. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage.
Sand, take you.
You try my build note here? Nice, yeah. I'll get an in-game version of it put together tomorrow, and I'll update the starter guides to reflect the new tech I'm using, because this will probably be better to level on than the Comet on cast freeze now. The cast on freeze just doesn't work. To make that work even remotely decently, you really will need to have a lot of energy generation and such. The ball lightning tech will probably just be better. Yeah. Oh gosh. Should probably pay attention. Let's blast the screen, everybody. Right. Yeah, so ball lightning, that activates enough to actually be useful. Oh, that was not clever. Yeah, so look at this. That's really useful. The first one I did there was not clever. I did it in a completely wrong place. Oh gosh. Oh dear. It's getting stun locks there. Jesus Christ, I can't see what's going on. There we go. I just needed to block myself in so I can do some damage to some of these. There we go. I think one of these has got life regen on, which is why it's so hard to kill him again. Oh no, he doesn't. He's got damage aura reduction. Okay. Fair enough. It's alright, we got him. Oh, it's a bit hairy at a point, but we got Gem Cutter's Prism. Happy days. Anything good here? No. Fine. What's my inventory looking like? It's getting pretty full. Actually, I'm going to go and salvage this stuff. You're only level 35. Yeah, okay. So you've got a little way to go before you get to where I am. Oliver Closeoff, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How's it going, man? How are you liking the new PoE, mate? Been a while. It has been a while, dude. How are you? Yeah, it's good. I'm loving it, dude. This is totally up my street because I love playing around with builds. I've got so many build ideas I want to play around with. It's going to be awesome.
What is it?
Oh, it's a banger tune. Hello, cat. Our cat's just coming like... Oh, you're wet. Oh, dear. Did you go for a bath? Good boy. There we go. My cat's very, very wet right now. Oh. Level 15. Right, let's level up some of these skills I'm using. Energy gain. Oh, increased energy gained. Yeah, it's probably worth upgrading that then. And then... I'll do Ball Lightning last. That gives me damage. That gives us a curse radius. Frost Bomb for more damage. I guess we'll do Frost Bomb, why not?
Best not to
Okay. Oh, we got no... Anything there we can level up? No. Dump that in, dump that, dump that. Oops, that can go over. Stop that away. Oh, is there no way good to put this? I don't know. Guess not. I can go in there for now. Nation. Anything else? Loads of waystone stuff. Oh, a belt. Max life fire res. Not bad. Probably be able to sell that, to be honest. One exalted. There we go. Snap the door. It's getting cold. Do I have any extra staffs for your build? I don't use a staff for my build. I'm using a wand. I don't know if there's anything. There's some bits and bobs in. What staffs we got here? Fire. There's fire skill ones in there. Fire spells. No, it's all fire stuff. I haven't kept a lot myself. Honestly, look, I've got barely anything. Not an awful lot. These are bases that I was potentially going to use, and then I just didn't. So I could sell these at some point, probably. Yeah. Loot doesn't come quite as easily here, I suppose. Do you recommend this game now, or should I? This game is very, very good for an early access game. It's basically like a complete game, honestly. I'm not just saying that, it really is. You would not be disappointed if you play it now, let's put it that way. But equally, you know, the game will be releasing more content as we go down the line. It's very content rich right now. What build, Narathian? The one I'm playing. So you'd want, you know, all spell skills, cold spells, mana, cast speed, that kind of stuff. Right, let's move on here. Something's hitting me and rinsing my mana. Oh wow, Frostball got very expensive. This stuff's all just got that extra tankiness on it, so it's probably a bit of pain in the ass to kill. Yeah, Comet really is very strong as well. It's kind of OP strong, actually, compared to everything else. Just does a lot of damage. Jeez, what the hell was that just hit me? Oh dear. Oh no. No, it's glitching me. I was literally glitching me to the point where it was like jittering my character all over the shop. This is bad. These rituals are savage. You don't have a lot of room to play with. It's a real problem when you're on a squishy character because you got nowhere to try. Bloody hell! That almost one-shot me. You got nowhere to try and avoid anything because he's just got too many enemies and so much AOE everywhere. You probably just wouldn't do these on hardcore. Because it'd just be too dangerous. I mean, I just about survived that. I got very lucky on one of the hits. But yeah, it's very hard to avoid everything there. That's for sure. Don't know if I really want any of that stuff, really. I mean, it's all a bit meh. Defer that till later. Let's go that buried cache. Hey, take us. Oh, wait, take us off. I'm just gonna go with take her if that's okay. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how are you liking this game, handsome? Yeah, the game's good. Welcome in. How are you? Are you playing PoE 2? How are you finding it if you are? I'm just trying out a bunch of new ideas on this build I've been playing, so I'm sort of just getting used to the rotations and seeing how it works. Hey, Diablo girl, how's it going? How's it going? Over there, there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of all the enemies, this is bad. We're going YOLO with the meteors. Let's teleport over there. Oh no, the teleport didn't work. That should have pushed me over there and it didn't. God damn it. Oh dear, this is bad. You do not want to ever end up in a situation where you're just constant avoiding. Because then you can't attack or do anything. Oh dear, I might actually die here. I was extremely badly positioned. I still am, actually, to be honest. Oh, there we go. We might be alright. Just about. Better. Yeah, so it's not good positioning. It's all poison damage. The poison damage really does me in. I need more chaos resistance. I've played it a tiny bit. Have not had much time to play. Okay. Well, hopefully you will at some point. Having fun? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Are you, I'm assuming you're playing it, Diablo. Are you having fun with it? They even do chaos damage there as well. You can see it's green. Wow, my finger's actually hurting from using the button I've set up for Meteor. That's not ideal. I definitely need to change that because I don't want my hand to hurt while playing the game. Oh. I don't know where I'd put the hotkey though. Use T, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that. Swap that to Meteor, swap that to Bomb. There we go. Makes sense. I feel like everyone's playing Sork. Well, a number of people were because of the cast on Comet builds, which I guess I was sort of using, but my build was a little... We only used it as an additive, and now I'm working out where I want to set the build without it. But I think a lot of people will start moving away from it now because that got changed and nerfed, yeah. You're playing Lightning with Firewall? Yeah, nice. Yeah. I know a few people are doing similar. So I'm playing a cold build, but I'm just trying out incorporating the... I'm just trying out by incorporating in Ball Lightning into the build because it gives me like near infinite teleport, which is really cool. Probably because it's the only type that exists in Diablo. Well, it does not anymore. It was Spiritborn, wasn't it, for that whole current season? I mean, it all comes down to, you know, what people see. A lot of people just watch it, what other creators and influencers play and go, what's good? Right, this boss is going to suck. I'm probably going to die on this. I know which boss this is going to be. It's going to be this guy, yeah, the Bell... I can't remember his name. It's the Bell Keeper or whatever. Black Crow, yeah. Oops, do you want to do that? Oh, we're doing some damage to him. He gets harder in the next stage, mind. Slightly smaller area and he gets this massive bell he hits you with.
Enough of this. Your death comes. I need more time.
Oh, I can't hurt him while he's doing that bit, okay. I was going to say, I'm not doing any damage to him, what's going on? It's because he's running off to his last section where he's in that tiny little area. Yeah, this will be interesting. This is the one where you can actually, this is the bit where you can actually get one shot. Freeze him? Yeah, cool.
Not yet. See the banner.
Gosh, yeah. Definitely don't want to take that. Too many of those to the face. Freeze him, please.
I can't do that yet.
He should be frozen. There we go. Oh, I've got him, I've got him, I've got him. Oh, yeah. I think we get him, I think we get him. I'll be really unlucky if I don't do him now. Let's get one of those down on his feet. There we go. Execute. Oh, yeah. First boss down in the endgame stuff. Finally actually got to one. Can't pick up any of the loot, mind you. Happy days. Map complete. Sweet. Ascendancy based. What's the point of the classes? Yeah. So later on you get ascendancies and they like build defining almost. Before that point, it's really just you start at slightly different places on the passive trees. You plan to play all classes. Same here. Yep. At some point. You've tried Monk, Hunter, and Warrior. I like the combination of Firewall Lightning and how the lightning picks up fire. Yeah. So this move I was using, the one which fires all the projectiles out of it, that can pick up fire, lightning, and cold off of the ground effect. So it can do all three of them at the same time. If all of the effects are there to be done with. It's a real power creep. Even the OP mage. You troll.
Speak. Go.
How do I get to Ascendancies? Atlas stuff. Ascendancy points. Here you go. Set 1. Completing floor 1 of the Trial of Sekhmet, or completing the Trial of Chaos with at least 7 trials. Set 2. Completing floor 2 of the Trial of Sekhmet, or completing the Trials of Chaos. So that's all 10 trials. Set 3. Complete floor 3 of the Trial of Sekhmet, or completing the Trials of Chaos with at least 10 trials. And set 4. Completing floor 4 of the Trial of the Sekhmet, or completing the secret challenge behind the locked door in the Trials of Chaos. It actually does tell you. OG Baldur's Gate, yeah. Oh, you have a witch as well? Yeah, how do I get to my Atlas points? Like, how on earth do I view my Atlas points? I are confused. I can go refund and then that takes me to this thing, but I don't actually... Oh, I see. Controlling you. Okay, fine. Okay, well, fine. Just wanted to have a look at stuff, that's all. Yeah, Gorsh has just been leveling up loads of stuff like a madman.
Yes. Indeed. What is it? Go.
Alright. Next. What else we got? Oh, we done the boss. Oh, no, we just did that one. We got another boss up here, have we? Ooh. Bit of waystones here, too, because there's... Needs to do some more of those. think I might need to change it. I keep accidentally smashing my aura button and that's rinsing on my mana. I need to change the button that that's on, probably. It's on a very bad button. Now that I can spam it.
Not yet.
What was the blue item? There we go. Let's make that over there, because it'll be harder for me to spam that then and rinse my mana because of it. That's Aura. That's Meteor, and that's Splim. Okay, fine. That makes more sense to me, actually. I have a build concept for you, Mort, that may work for Mage. Okay. We can talk about it on stream at some point, for sure. Whoa, what's happening here? Here we go. Still not really worked out how to level up to go to higher level content. Other than just potentially just going outwards on the map, maybe.
I can't do that yet.
Svesses will do it, but people like Diablo go on, others will enjoy it for 6 months to a year. Yeah, pretty much. There will be a lot of changes in the next 6 to 12 months, I imagine. A lot of them. Oh, it's more than multiple builds. There's like pretty much infinite possibilities if you want to just, if you don't mind about not blasting everything constantly, you know?
I can't do that yet. Rock on! I need more time. Not yet. Die, forgotten.
Knockoff version of what real game? And as much as I love Diablo, there isn't enough to keep me interested. I still play, but PoE2 has given me... Yeah. Diablo 4's sort of exhausted its content for the time being, and hopefully we'll get some more at some point.
I can't do that yet.
Holy moly, this guy's going for it. Whoa, that hurt. Someone's firing lightning. Oh, it's this guy here. He's firing all sorts of crazy lightning at me.
No mana.
Jesus. He hurts, that's for sure. There we go. Got him.
I must travel light.
Just gotta sell this stuff and come back. I mean, sure, Diablo was like one of the first to do it the way it's done it, but it doesn't mean that this isn't a great game, right? I mean, Diablo 4 is a good game, Diablo 3 is a good game in their own rights, but this is equally a very good game as well.
What is it?
Yeah, Diablo 2 was grindy, for sure. But it had the same thing as what this game's got in it, which is just... It has actually got a depth of loot to it to sort of go for. You know, I still haven't even seen most of the uniques in the game, so those are just exciting things I'll come across at some point. Maybe.
Go.
I did it, yeah. It is grindy, though. A horse? Good question. Don't know. No idea. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Never say never, eh? Yeah, the dodge, to be honest, Tay, the dodge is just the modern thing. Like all games, you do it now, as Dorsch said. So it was kind of one of those things they were probably always going to do. You know? It's just... Diablo didn't invent the dodge thing. That was invented by different games, right? Just... Games are just incorporating it because it's the new expected thing in games now these days of these kinds. I mean, this isn't really a knockoff of Diablo 4, you know. Diablo 4 chose to go a different direction. I mean, sure, this is... They even said Path of Exile 1 was legitimately made because at the time they wanted to make a sequel to Diablo 2 and they didn't know that Diablo 3 was in the works. This one is their sequel to their game, which has evolved over time. And sure, that took inspiration from Diablo 2, but... no game in the world, very few games ever are created without inspiration from something else to start with. I can tell you that as a game dev. So I think at this point it's pretty harsh to say that it's a clone of D4 because it's not. You could almost go as far to say that Diablo's... Well, we'll see what Diablo does in response to this, right? Because I love the game, but it's definitely got... I imagine their devs are probably sitting there trying to work out what they're going to do next in response because this game has just got so much content in it on early access. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Oh, you ruined it for me, Ozzy. I was actually going to watch that afterwards. I'm not surprised that 1-1. I thought it might have a chance, but yeah, no, I guess there's no point in me watching it now. No, I'll watch it still because I want to see all the trailers and that. That's alright. Is what it is. Can't take it back. But yeah, I did wonder if that might win because it was really, really well received. to be honest, it doesn't surprise me. It wasn't that strong a year overall. Wukong was not bad. I'm glad it didn't go to the Elden Ring expansion, because that would have just been a bit weird. It's an expansion, not a new game. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. We still got 6 classes to be released and an ascendancy for all of the current 6 ones, which hasn't been released yet either. There's loads and 3 full acts of content. It is kind of insane. I mean, there's like quite literally like 5 times as many bosses in this game as currently as Diablo 4's got, I think. And I'm really not trying to take a dump on Diablo 4 because I actually really love the game. But it's the content is just insane in this game, for especially, you know, regardless. It's basically a AAA level game release on the early access, and they say it's like half of the game. So yeah, I'll catch up on it. Probably have to do it tomorrow because I've got a dentist appointment in 7 hours, so I should probably go off in the next hour or so. Yeah, it is perfect. I enjoyed Diablo 4 and I enjoy this. I want to make that very clear. For different reasons as well, right? I'm definitely going to play Season 7 of Diablo 4. Like, some people I know aren't. There's some pretty big D4 streamers who have pretty much boldly said they're not going to be playing Season 7 in favour of playing this. I will be playing Season 7, at least for a little bit. I already know what build I'm going to start on, most probably. But, you know, a lot of people are probably feeling burnt out on there, and they haven't really added any mega new content beyond the expansion for Season 7, really. It's more quality of life stuff that, frankly, probably should have been in the original game. So, we'll see. I mean, they obviously still got the final bits to announce. The new powers and stuff are cool and all that. But, yeah. I think we're going to be waiting a little while before we get anything that's going to be able to respond to what's just been released here, which is an absolute bombshell, to be honest. Yeah, for casual players, Diablo 4 is definitely better suited, 100%. That is definitely true. This game is definitely not a casual game. It's definitely not as bad as PoE 1 was. Jesus, what's going on here? But, as you can see, you could very easily get deleted in this game. Very easily. Acceleration shrine. Oh, move. This is the movement speed I want. That's the movement speed I want. Yeah, how fast I move. God, that'd be good if I ran that way like all the time. Look how fast I'm moving. Holy cow. That feels so good. God, I wish I moved that fast all the time. Oh, look how fast I'm attacking. Holy cow, look at this. Jesus. Attack speed for days. Hey, wicked. How's it going, dudes? Coming in with the prime. Dude, thank you so much for your support. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, it has been a minute, dudes. It's good to see you. How are you doing? What have you been up to? You can see we're playing a bit of PoE 2 here. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Grinding away. Maybe get some good drops. Who knows? Oh, he's got life regen on. That's why he's taking a moment's kill. There we go. He's dead. He got deleted. You're deep in yourself at the moment. Ranger class man. Oh, nice health issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Nice. What level are you up to? I figured out my my cast on issues, so we're good. I didn't really have issues, to be honest. I just didn't really like... I don't know. I never really liked the lack of... the fact that it was good for clearance and not very good for bossing anyway. That kind of grated on me a little bit. So I'm glad I've changed it, because what I've got now makes much more sense to me. Even if it's not the best build in the world, it's actually working quite well. With plenty of room for improvement to go, that's for sure. I die a lot, but less than Sork. I can tell you how many times I've died, and I've died a few times today, but not that many in the grand scheme of things. I've died 120 times, and I was on 114 yesterday, so... and I died a couple of times yesterday, so I probably died like 3 or 4 times today. Majority of them... one of them was a bit BS, the others were just... I made mistakes, so you know. It is what it is. It's mainly chaos damage that does me, and I really need more chaos resistance. So yeah, looking for this. I actually was trying to buy a really good item earlier, but didn't come off in the end. I'm going all damage, so squishy, but kill wheel. Level 51. What class you play? Oh, you're playing Ranger. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you're Annihilate stuff, right? I imagine. Either blast or get blasted. Do you find it a little hard to see what you're doing? No, not really. One sec. I'm trying to not die here and read at the same time. It's actually pretty hard on this game. Bear with me. I mean, so I've currently got the stream fidelity down a little bit because I'm trying to spread the load of my GPU and everything across streaming to 2 platforms and run the game at somewhat decent settings at a good frame rate. So it should be clear enough, though, I think. Yeah, if I had a separate PC which I could stream from and separate one to game on and I captured it, I'd have it up super, super high quality and then it'd be really, really crisp. It just looks cloudy, that's all. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, I'm looking at it now myself. One sec. Try and playing. Right, I do see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, that's just because I've got the, like I say, I've got the stream bitrate set down a little bit, that's all. And the reason for that is because I'm trying to, oops, how do I get out of this? There we go. Like I say, it's because I'm streaming to 2 platforms and I'm streaming, you know, trying to play the game at a decent frame rate as well. It looks good, just the textures and map overlay, etc. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming at 1080-60. I think I'm streaming at 4000 KBS rather than 6000, or whatever it is. So it would be a lot crisper if I was doing it at 6000, which is what I would like to do, but streaming to 2 platforms and running all my hardware and streaming the game and keeping it at a good frame rate just becomes very difficult and that. So something I'm looking to fix in the future. There's only 14 monsters left. Where the hell are they? I bet it's a lot easier to see what's going on. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's true, maybe it's true. Where the hell? They're down here. Oh, I can see where the guy is. He is down here. Oh, we got a boss again, have we? I didn't think this one had a boss in it. Oh, we do. We got this guy again. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't think we had a boss in this one. Interesting.
I can't do that yet.
Get back here, creature.
Season 7 is out on the 21st of January. So it's a little way away yet.
Enough of this. I can't do that yet. Gold, thank you. Not yet.
Expose him. Okay, I think he's gonna. Oh yeah, he's gonna pick his bell up now. He's gonna run off to his little arena. Don't think we can hurt him here. We have to follow him to his little arena. We'll get primed for the fight. Just fire a load of those in there. Why can't I freeze him? He's stuck at 99%. They've got like some anti-freeze tech on them. So you can't freeze them within certain periods of time. Which is kind of annoying. Right, that should do him. Boom. There you go. Ooh, Waystone tier 4. Ooh. We're working up. Waystone tier 4. Still need to do some tier 2s. Hey, Wiggity. How's it going, dude? Being lazy, had not looked it up. Yeah, it's on there. Oh, it's in game. It says that that's when the current one ends, so that'll be when the new one starts, right? Your Sork feels fine. Yeah. My Sork feels fine. Doesn't look like nerf hit Sorks too. Well, I've built mine differently, Wicked, right? People are very quick to jump to, oh, Sork's bad. So it's because people had built so much into the way that they were playing with that cast on freeze that the second that was, you know, reduced, they just instantly just assumed that Sorks are just terrible now. And then that's kind of it. That's what they do.
Yes.
Hello, cat. How are you? You headbutting the table again. Go on. Down you get. Good boy.
Indeed.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't let it upset me too much. I was just like, oh well, guess I'll just go back home and play around with some new toys because there's loads of them and work out something else. Just work out another strategy, and that's what I've done. Is it the best possible one? Who knows? Probably not.
The time for that.
It's working okay though. Oh, it's mapping just fine. That was one of the questions. It's like, I literally got a question. Someone joined my Discord and was like, your build that's on Mobilitics, can that map now? Since the thing, I'm like, yes, it can. So, you know, they quite literally just straight up asked that. Are still across the board balanced. I mean, sure, there's always going to be something that's unbalanced compared to other things, but, you know. So we're all the way out here, over here, I see. There's another boss here. Cool. I don't have any waystones here too, so well, we'll do this here. Maybe get some waystone things. Except Monk. Sucks early, but ramps up. Yeah, I mean, I know some people are absolutely destroying on Monk. Using cast on shock, that still works with me, with Comet. I've seen that today. Level 65. God damn it. Need more waystone key things. Did you guys hear of Luigi Mangione in the UK? I didn't. Am I missing something? Okay, yeah. If it's not an appropriate topic, is it okay if we keep that out of chat? I don't know much about it. I haven't really been able to do much but work and stream recently, so. But if they're saying that and it's not appropriate, then okay. Let's keep non-appropriate chat out, the topics out of the chat, if that's okay, please. What the hell is... Oh, it's chaos damage. That's why that's doing so much damage to me. Okay. Yeah, chaos damage is still a problem. Oh my gosh, look at this. He's just like blasting me with bolts that I can't... Let's get those in front so I can block them out. Actually, I think they go through my shields. That's one of the problems I have against these enemies. He blocks all my attacks and those go through my shields. So yeah, that is a problem. Just drop the meteors before he can hit me. He's an elite as well. Gosh. Alright, there we go.
Die forgotten.
I also like the fact that default attacks are viable. Yep. Looks like it. Whoa, okay. Oh dear. That's actually like hitbox lagging me. That's alright, I survived just about. This is down there, and then blast them with all of the meteors. Here we go. Oh dear, this is bad. I am right in the middle of them. That is... Oh no, it didn't work. I should have been able to teleport out of there, but... I'll tell you what, the jewels definitely need some work. I haven't found many jewels full stop, but when I have found some, none of them have been even remotely useful to me. I've got these jewel sockets and like nothing to put in them because I've legitimately just found nothing good. Who knows, maybe I just found my first good one, but... Wow, up there I can't hit anything. That's good, isn't it? It's better. Don't know what was going on there, that's strange.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
I need waystone tier things. Yeah, no worries, Diabloiv. You're good. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I mean, most world news makes its way over to most of the main countries. I don't really want to... I don't like talking too much about... you know, like... non-positive, fun topics, really. So there's sort of stuff that I generally keep off stream if possible. It's meant to be a safe space for people and happy times and just, you know, having a good time playing the games we like playing. Yeah, Ozzy already said I was going to watch it later, but I know who's won now, so I'll just quick track through it. It's okay. I wasn't that. Normally, I'm really excited to watch it, and I'll catch up on the trailers and stuff. But the short list of games this year. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I knew as much as I would have loved it to be able to win. I knew it wasn't going to win. You know, it's alright. I already knew Wicked. Someone already dropped it earlier. It's fine. I'm not that upset. I wouldn't be streaming tonight if I wanted to actually watch it live, so... Oh dear, that took me a lot further away than I expected it to. Holy... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'll catch up on the highlights, the good stuff. I won't watch the whole thing in full. It normally drags on for like 2 hours longer than it needs to anyway, the best of times.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, it's always very long. Yeah, probably. There will almost certainly be YouTube videos that go up regarding any content from the show, I'm sure. It's the sort of thing that would get that attention, isn't it? He was streaming it, yeah, I'm not surprised. Easy videos for him because he'll just take his reactions, shove them up, and get millions of hits, won't he? Crazy size streamer.
I can't do that yet.
What, because of because of the Astrobot? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I did know that Astrobot had a good chance. He loves PoE. Well, I think a lot of people love it, honestly. He was a big fan of the first one to start with, wasn't he?
Fall before me.
The world is a funny place, Wicked. The world is a funny place.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
Tier 1 Waystone. The frost that makes it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are created. Yeah, okay, it probably is, actually. It probably is the frost from the balls. Yeah, you're right, yeah. It's probably the effects in the game, yeah. That makes more sense. It's just because there's so many of them and they've got mist coming off them, right? Might actually try speccing out some of the car speed and try speccing in some damage and see if that makes this feel any quicker. We'll see. There's a few different damage multipliers I could potentially go into. Whoa! That almost one-shot me. Again, that's poison damage. That is the reason that does so much damage to me. I absolutely need chaos resistance slash poison, yeah, chaos resistance just badly. That almost deleted me. It's been pretty casual until that point on this run.
Like Garukan.
35% chaos resist. Oh, very nice.
I need more time.
Got all these yellow skulls here. It's awesome. Certainly not jumping in YOLO there. I'll do it there. There we go.
Take you!
Oh, an exalted orb. Nice.
Garukan favors me.
Ooh, lesser jeweler's orb. That's not the. I want the one above it, so I can get another slot in my gems. But hey, never mind. Beggars can't be choosers, eh?
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, yellows are harder than some bosses. I know, right? It's not such a bad thing, though. I mean, that makes them interesting to play against, at least, and not just cannon fodder.
I must travel light. This isn't the place.
Go on.
'Movement speed boots. Here we go. Those will sell, probably.
Indeed.
3% of damage taken recoups as life. Offerings have 18% increased maximum life. Offerings.
Fall before me. I need more time. No mana.
Oosh. What's he got on him? There's some big damage to me there. Certainly not ideal.
Not yet. I need more time.
Landing straight on top of me. Rude. There we go.
Sam, take you.
Let's get him out of the equation.
I need more time.
Regal orb, lovely.
Power in this object. I can feel it. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
The names in this game crack me up. Yeah, the Apex of Filth. I know, that one made me laugh as well, Gorsh. Apex of Filth. Yeah, probably. Ranger or Merc for bow long range? I mean, probably Ranger. But you could, I guess either would work. In a way. The best way to do a build is to look at the Ascendancy and go, okay, this is kind of the type of playstyle I want to go into, and then work your way backwards. You take your Ascendancy skills and then work your way back to the basic build. Because that's where the classes really come into action when you come to the Ascendancies. Before that point, the only difference really is the starting stats. Your level up stats will be slightly different, and it's where you start on the passive tree. How much would it cost me to respec at level 33? Does anyone know? No. Probably a lot. The respec costs are a bit overcooked right now. Ranger, you've played them both. There you go, Gorsh. That's Gorsh's two pence. I think after this run I'm going to be calling it a night. It's 4:45 in the morning. I'm starting to get a bit tired. As much as I'd love to stay on, I've got this appointment in the morning.
Fall before me. Stand, take you.
There we go, right. Right, let's go clean up. And then I'm going to try and find someone to raid out to.
What is it?
Don't know if anyone's got any recommendations of who to raid. Is there anyone in the PoE community that anyone knows?
Speak.
That's what's really difficult for me. There's so many people and I don't actually know many of them.
Speak.
Is he actually streaming right now? And is it PoE? I can't see him on my list. I thought I got him. Oh no, he is. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's changed his icon. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, we can go over and raid Ghost. Why not? That sounds reasonable. Okay, this will do for tonight. Yeah, I've seen. He's changed his icon. That's why I didn't see him. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up quickly because it is actually getting... I'm tired. It's starting to hit me. It's 4:45. Oh, didn't actually realise how late it got. Alright, guys. Thank you all so very much for being here. All of you that have been here the whole time. Anyone that's new. Anyone that's been lurking. Really do appreciate all of you and your time. It's been fun. I've kind of figured out what's going on with the build. So for any of you that are invested and interested, I will update the starter planner. I will get a endgame variant / planner up and running. We'll have to see which one it is that I'll have to do. And I'm going to try and get a YouTube coverage video of it tomorrow done as well. So I'll let you, that'll update you when I know. Gerald, how's it going, dude? Cheers, dude. Cheers. So we'll get that up. I'm going to carry on with this character for a little bit because I don't feel like I finished the character. I've still only got 3 gems out of 5 in all of my skills. So there's loads and loads of power to gain here on this build and possibly some stuff to play around with still. But yeah, I feel like we got it to the point. I'm quite happily mapping for the most part now, killing bosses and stuff. So, you know, it's sort of there. Loads of power to gain. Yeah, so if there's anyone in my channel that hasn't hit the follow and subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again. I'm on most nights. I'll be on tomorrow night, or tomorrow for sure. Yeah, if anyone wants to come and join the Discords or the community off stream, feel free to come and join. I'll link it in the chat for you. No obligations, but we'd love to see you there. I'll link that in both chats. And I think we're going to go over and raid our friend Ghost from the D4 community. He's also playing some PoE right now. Not entirely sure what he's doing on there, but we can go over and see him. So I hope some of you come over and chill and check him out with me. Hit him with all of the emotes and let's go show him some love. And yeah, he's always good fun. He's got a great voice as well. He's got a very soothing voice. So yeah, we'll go over there. We'll go show him some love. And guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not entirely sure what time, but it'll probably be an earlier start than this one. And yeah, guys, I'll see you later. Much love. Keep lasting. Cheers.